Oh, Claire. Oh, Claire, of course it has existed for months. After all, I debuted the overlays months that, you know, everyone really liked. Hi, everybody. Lemonade, Rock Phase, Vertex, Kichi Worm, Jumper Flower. Hello, 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 hello. Had a bit of a moment before we went live here, where I, over the weekend, made sure that I was ready for Mother 3, as far as like functional, that everything was running just right, and that like it was like I was getting video output and all that. What I did not check was the overlay. And chat, did you know that the aspect ratio of a Game Boy Advance is 3:2? Because guess who didn't know? Guess who had no idea, despite using a GPA a great deal? So I messaged Claire, the esteemed channel artist Claire, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago now, probably. Like, hey, Claire, how you doing? Quick question. No big deal, but... What, my favorite game, can't wait to watch it for the first time? Hell yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. But Claire got us settled. Righted the ship in minutes flat. Everything worked, so we're good now. It's giving Mother. Yeah, so I hear this. Yeah, you know, it's like we're playing Nature Doll today. I believe it's called Nature Doll. It's the title. Oh, Claire's the one brick holding up the whole operation. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way. Mommy 3. Oh, we can't start calling it Mommy 3. We can't start calling it Mommy 3. Have the Grim Fandango streams not done enough damage to this community? Have we not done enough damage to this community? So no such message posted in the overlay. That's true. The streak messages don't go into the chat overlay for whatever reason. Okay, Boulder. Okay, I see what you did. Okay. Game you watched a long time ago. Remember fondly. Also forgot key details, which is perfect. Yeah. It's interesting. So I'm gonna talk about this a little bit more after the ad break. I want to make sure that the real part of stuff doesn't get eaten by ads for anybody watching ads right now. But the ads are rolling. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Is there a Mother 1 or 2? Yes, there is. Mother 2, famously rebranded as Earthbound in North America and Europe. I don't know if that was a real question or not, but I answered it sincerely because that's what I do, damn it. Because that's what I do. But hello to you, GoPod. Hello to Bluesy. Hello to Oxnew. Hello to all of you. Oh, you had no idea? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Mother 2 is the game Earthbound in the... Can I do the Fandango? I cannot, no. I might be able to if I learned it, but offhand, no. Thank you for the reading. But yeah, no, Mother 2 was Earthbound for the Super Nintendo in the United States. Mother 1 got its first like official English release like a couple years ago, I think, as Mother Origins or something like that on like the Switch, like whatever they call the virtual console on Switch. Like, someone can fact check that. Someone here definitely knows that lore better than I do. But I recall Mother 1 ending up on like the Switch, like just a few years ago, like not very long ago at all. Mother forking shirt balls. But yeah. I also don't know any question. What's your favorite food? Oh, fuzzy pickles, of course. So I did play Earthbound back in the day, a long time ago. I vaguely remember it. I know I had a good time. I never became like a big Earthbound head or anything like that. But I recall having a very good time with the game. And Mother 3 I've heard so much about for years, but never played it myself and know very little about it as far as like the specifics. Well, you know, the game's inspired Undertale and some characters to Smash Bros. PK Fire. Yeah, Ness and Lucas from who are in Smash Brothers. Earthbound Beginnings, that's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. Whoops. Hang on. I'm like clicking all the wrong things here. Clicking all the wrong things. But yeah, no, it's the first game I played that you're streaming in a very long time, very hyped. That's awesome. That's awesome. How do they license the Smash Bros. Characters? That's, you know. I got wheel spins to do. That's my answer. I got wheel spins. I got wheel spins. Where's my wheel? Where's the wheel? Favorite thing. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Is this the wheel? That's the wheel. That's the wheel. All right. We got test spins from Some Stupid Flower, from Oxnew, from Rockface. That is 3 test spins today. I see 3 test spins. We're just gonna roll these out. Non-binding, yada yada. You know the drill. If you want real spins, start hitting that subscribe button. Please, I always love it when I get subscriptions. It's always very nice, and I really appreciate the support that all of you show me. So thank you for all of that. And the ways that I could suffer is Virtua Fighter 5. I mean, that would be fine. I'm not a very big Virtua Fighter head, but I think it's pretty well known. I enjoy myself a fighting game or two. So I'm sure I could have fun with that for a little bit. Oh, we got a 4th test spin from C8. Hey, C8, welcome. Love VF5. I played a lot of VF3 on the PS2, like, single player. It was, like, my most... add a previously selected wheel game back to the wheel. This is just a trick to get me to play more Kingdom Hearts. I see through all of you. What? Why did I put this on here? What? It's fine. It's fine. It's a test spin. It's just a test spin. Oh, we're up to 5 now. We got Lemonade with the test spin. All right, this is spin number 3 here. So, what are the chances? Well, you know, it's only a test spin, so I don't got to do it. So, Caves of Could is a game that I think I've talked about before, where I have an interest in Caves of Could, but the perceived knowledge barrier to entry is intimidating to me in a way that has scared me off from actually trying it. So that actually, I would personally enjoy. I don't know how well of a stream that, how exciting of a stream that would be, but I would personally be interested in that. That's for sure. Saints Row 2022. I have played Saints Row 2022. I have played and finished this game, so I actually do know a decent bit about it. It's not as bad as his reputation. It's not great, but like it was a perfectly cromulent game. Like it just lacked the sauce that the series was known for. But like in Elite Dangerous, I like Elite Dangerous. I played a lot of Elite Dangerous. The wheel picking a bunch of games I'm really familiar with today. So that's fun. Hey Niall, welcome. So yeah, the wheel picking a lot of games today that I'm like really familiar with. But those are just test spins, of course. Those are just the test spins, not the real spins. Oh man, everybody, it is Halloween day. It is Halloween. Happy Halloween. That's what we're talking about. Halloween comes around every April, right? Who doesn't love Halloween? A good wheel game embiggens even the smallest emer. It's true. It's true. It's true. Was that intended all of no, so Boulder, when I first came up with Halloween, no, it was not intended, but the go live notification for the announcement result winners was me just typing in this is Halloween, this is Halloween. It was a connection I made a few weeks back. But it was not intended from the start. It just came up organically. So not deliberate. Not deliberate. This is Halloween. How are we all doing tonight, everybody? Y'all having a good Tuesday? We're running quick tonight, so I am gonna do the dull. I'm gonna do the dull. Where's the dull? There's the dull. All right. Mineko, you stop for a minute. Vandal. It's raining outside. Got my Emon and then building Gunfly. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I got to close Discord. Hang on. All right. 1968. I was not alive in 1968. To be clear. To be clear. Not to be clearer. But to be clear. I was not alive in 1968. I am very sure. I am very sure. 442, easy part 2. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So this could be 68. This could be so many things. All right, it's 1968. It's 1968, so I'm gonna guess the Beatles. A 68 Beatles song that sounds kind of like this. Oh god, there's so much Beatles in here. All right, so let's see. So this is early Beatles. This is a year or two early for that. Back in the USSR is probably not it. It's definitely Not Come Together. Don't Let Me Down is the right era but wrong sound. Eleanor Rigby's the wrong sound. Help is the wrong sound. Here Comes the Sun is from Abbey Road, which would be correct to the album entirely, but it's definitely not that. Wait, no, Here Comes the Sun's not Abbey Road. That's Sgt. Pepper, isn't it? It's not Hey Jude. Not what it be, is it? Michelle, or This Is Too Early, This Is Too Early, This Is Too Early, This Is Too Early. I'm just gonna put in any Beatles, just because I don't think it's actually Beatles. It is the Beatles. It is the Beatles. It is the Beatles. It's Hey Jude. Wait, no. Yeah. It's Hey Jude. It's Hey Jude. Yeah, it's Hey Jude. Yep. 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 I did trip myself up there. Where we go? Let's get the gore page. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let it take on. Yep. I think of that one episode of Game Changer where they specifically did Hey Jude to get it muted. Yeah, that was a very easy one. That was a very, 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 very easy one. Very, 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 very easy one. Here, let's get that back on here. All right. All right, Bandly, you go away. All right. That was so easy. Obviously pretty well known around here when it comes to the Beatles. I do know a thing or two about the Beatles. Be extremely funny if the VOD gets muted from Hey Glorp. Like if Hey Glorp gets the VOD muted, that would be hilarious. Even if it got me a copyright strike somehow, like that would be hilarious. I would laugh about that. I would have a good time with that. I would be like, all right, man, whatever you say. Whatever you say. I remember there's an episode of Mad Men where they licensed the Beatles song, and the entire episode they're talking about, in character, the characters on the television show Mad Men are talking about how expensive it is to license the Beatles. Straight up, they built an episode around licensing a Beatles song and talking about how expensive it is to license the Beatles, which was just hilarious. Yeah, tomorrow never. Yeah. Wait, no. I'm combining two songs because of Love. Second favorite Beatles song? What's your favorite Beatles song? The Revolver Rubber Soul era of the Beatles is in a lot of ways peak Beatles. I mean, She's So Heavy. That was a fun one to do for Beatles Rock Band because of the ending. How I Want You, She's So Heavy just has that abrupt ending. It was just it's do we need to change anything? And ultimately the decision we made was no, we just keep the ending the way it is on the album. We're just absolutely keeping it on the album. Although a fun fact for those of you who are Beatles knowers, forgive me, you hit my we hit the hyperfixation here. If you've never played the DLC for the Beatles Rock Band, one of the things we did was the Abbey Road medley, and obviously everything we did had the approval of Abbey Road Studios and everything. We went through for them for a lot of stuff, and the one thing that I remember we did that was a little surprising was Her Majesty. Famously, the last note of Her Majesty is cut off. Like, it ends on like bum bump instead of like resolving the chord. In the Beatles Rock Band, Her Majesty, the version of Her Majesty in the game does have the chord resolution at the end of the song. It has the final note that is not on the Abbey Road album, which is like one of those things that just like exists in my head for all time. Because like for a band like the Beatles, yeah, like if you know, like if you're not familiar, this probably just sounds like some weird, silly little thing, right? But like if you know like the mythos around the Beatles and how crazy people go about every individual note the Beatles ever played, especially the opening note of A Hard Day's Night, adding that resolving chord to the end of Her Majesty was actually pretty wild. Like it was pretty cool. So I can remember like. That's your favorite album period, you do know. Yeah, you should go find Her Majesty for Beatles Rock Band then, and just have your mind blown as you hear a resolving chord. It's literally one note. It's literally one note. Carry That Weight is one of those songs that just like... Carry That Weight, man. Like, the entire Abbey Road medley in general, but Carry That Weight especially, is... gonna carry that weight a long, long time. All right, so how about Mother 3? Who here wants to play Mother 3? Who here wants to see Mother 3? Who here wants to experience Mother 3? Anybody? Or should I just drive a truck? I could just drive a truck. Mother Mary, hell yeah. My favorite fact about rhythm games is that back in the day, the best way to listen to Metallica's 2008 album Death Magnetic was through audio rips for Guitar Hero Metallica, because the mix on Death Magnetic sucked. Oh my god, that was like the epitome of the era where music production had just like boiled down into just make everything as loud as possible. Damn the peaking, just make everything as loud as possible. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, the loudness wars. Yep. What a time. What a time. You wouldn't dare drive the truck. I would not dare drive the truck. Listen to me. Listen, here's the thing. Here's what you need to know, chat. And I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Leading up to this stream, well in advance of the stream, I discovered I didn't have an overlay for the Game Boy Advance aspect ratio. And channel artist Clearer spent an incredibly long time. It was stressful. It was worrisome. It was, you know, just weeks of concern about this overlay that we just didn't have for the 3:2 aspect ratio that the Game Boy Advance placed. Just agonizing, and it would do a disservice not to use that. So let's play Mother 3 with a brand new 3:2 overlay. Hang on one second, actually. Let me, where the hell is this? All right. Hang on. Good timing. All right. So different than the slate adjustment really brings it all together. Yeah, it's true. For sure. All right, let me, hang on. All right. There we go. Is it gonna show up? There it is. Mother 3. There we go. How does that look to everybody? Look good? I adjusted the audio a little bit before going live, so it should be okay, but if need be, I'll adjust the volume again. So let's get in there. Let's play some Freeze the Crisp Pixels. I've got everything. I assure you, I have done no special setups. No pixel smoothing, thank God. Okay, yeah, I don't usually go for pixel smoothing or anything like that. So, yeah. All right, new game. Right off the bat, we got to name a character. The younger twin brother, a gentle boy. Now, I could just say I don't care. But there's a canon name, but do we want a canon name, chat? What do we want here? This is a little loud, actually. What do we want here, chat? Do we want to pick a name, or am I going canons here? Or are we manning the cannons? I know that if Lemonade were here, I imagine she's driving home right now. But if Lemonade were here, she'd probably be voting for Stella. I don't think Stella makes sense here. Emer, Peter. I could do Emer. Is this, like, connected to the Emer universe? Sans would be funny for multiple reasons. Sans might drive me crazy. I like that, though. I could do Emer. Allison has lore now. Like, it's like Emer, like... So when we played Undertale, Emer was the name I used in Undertale. So, you know, Emer has kind of become like the default name in a lot of ways. I could just use Emer for the younger twin brother here. What are Emer's pronouns? I don't want to disrespect the goat. I guess since it's just me, they're any pronouns. Since it's like, I don't know where that line exists yet. So any pronouns. Yeah, screw it. Let's do Emer for the first character here. E-A-M-E-R. Emer. Okay, there we go. All right. So this is hilarious. This is hilarious menu UI. Like going down here, like if I press down here, it doesn't go to backspace or okay. It just wraps back to the top. Like I have to be actually fully aligned with the column in order to get down to here. That's so funny. That's so funny that it has to be like perfectly column aligned. EA, it's in the E. Yeah, we'll do Emer. I like doing Emer. That's Game Boy Engineering. Oh yeah, that's the Game Boy Advance. How do you even implement it like that? My guess, Boulder. So like not so like completely like, did they like is everything just set in rows and columns, and it's just like it can only move down numerical column values? And if it detects like if this is column like 18 or whatever, and there's no column 19, it's just like, okay, there's no column 19, so we'll go back to column 0. Like that would be my guess. Like or, you know, obviously I said words and numbers wrong, but like conceptually, I think you get what I mean. Like that's my best guess for what's happening on this screen. Like it's just hard checking column like numbers in a really, really restrictive way, rather than like making assumptions based on player behavior. Okay. And now I need the older twin brother, an energetic boy. All right, who is Emer's big brother? That'd be Rose, but it could easily be the freaks like that. Yeah, it could be. Bunger? That one could be Sans. Should I go like Undertale meta and name it like Kara? That would get all the Undertale fans freaking out. Please don't name Lucas Bunger. So what is it? So if I had, okay, so question for the class here. If I had pressed don't care for the younger brother there, what would their name have been for the younger brother? Like you can answer that, that's fine. It's just a name. That would have been Lucas. And if I press don't care for this guy, who is this? Who is this person's name? Klaus. So wait, is that an anagram of Lucas? Is that what I'm getting here? Oh, Gaster. I'm getting mixed signals from chat now. Mix up Klaus and Lucas. WD Gaster. So is there an anagram of Emer I can do? What's an anagram of Emer? What's a good anagram of Emer? Marie? Mario? I think I like Marie. Mari, because like Mari, like Mario? Like Mario? Should I do Rima? Rima? I think Rima's pretty good. Army? Amer is bitter in French? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Amer. I think Amer might be taking it. I think, oh. Am I saying that right? Amer? I think I like Amer. I think I like Amer. Yeah, I like Amer. I think we're doing Amer. E-R-E. Good call, Jumper. Close enough, that's good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I live for close enough when it comes to languages I don't speak, I'll tell you that. All right, and the strong, kind, and dependable father. So what's this guy's name? If I don't care. Oh my god, there's so many people to name! There's so many people named. Death Flag 1. Also, you can... Said don't care. Oh, don't care, we'll just put it in, and... Flint, okay. Okay, so this dude can be named anything. Name him Hooli? Wait, who? Okay, wait a minute, hang on. Hall of Emers here. Who was it that had submitted Mother 3 for voting? Was it Mimi? It was Rockface. Was it Rockface? It was you. Rockface. All right. I'm giving you full permission here to name this character. Whatever anything your heart desires. No pressure. None at all. Could name it Rocky. Could name it after you. We would do that around here. I don't know if this character's major or minor or not, but they're yours now. I just decided off the top of my head. Because I didn't know I couldn't be naming a bunch of characters right off the bat. Wouldn't want to be the dad personally. Rocky is fine if you want the connection. All right, if you don't want to be the dad, then we'll name him something else then. All right. If you are deferring your privilege here, we will name something else. All right. You wouldn't want to be Flint, but look at him. He's got a cool hat. Like, what's wrong with Flint? Don't tell me that, but like, he's got a cool hat. He's got a cool hat. Primate? Primate? No. Primate? I don't know about primate. Mouse? No, not mouse. Not mouse. Not mouse. I thought about it too long. Now it's Dalmek. And the beloved mother. The beloved mother. This is like Eek. Yeah, it's just like Eek. This is just like Eek. No, I don't want to do mouse. No. I can't do mouse. Who's married to Delmek? You know. The mother should also be Delmek. Wait, no, I'll do it like the kids, obviously. Here we go. No, I'm not doing Chemlad. Name her 3? Ooh, I like that. All right. I like that. It's Mother 3. Yep, it's Mother 3. It's Mother 3. All right. Good call, chat. And the brave and smart dog, well, we already know what this is. You are brave and smart, Primate. You are brave and smart. What's your... Oh, God. Yes, Claire? Oh, what's your favorite homemade food? Bunger? Is Bunger my favorite homemade food? Poketo? When AFK and Primate was in the... Yeah, Primate's in the game, Dalmek's in the game, you know, it's just Yeek all over again. Bungie? Yeah, I think we'll do Bunger. I'll do Bunger. Bunger. No, I did Bugger? Nope, not Bugger. Bugger. Bunger. I was looking at one of those VR chat avatar worlds the other day and did find a Bunger VR chat avatar, which is very exciting for me personally. Very, very exciting for me personally. Just walk around as a bunger. Yeah, it's great. What's your favorite thing? Should I pander and type in chat here? It's like, I love chat. Chat's my favorite. Thank you, chat. Money? Money? Not bread. No, not bread. Not bread. Not bread. Not bread. Okay, the first thing that comes up is love. Okay, so hang on. I played Undertale. I know that putting love in here is a terrible idea. I know what love means. I'm not a murderer. I would never put love here. What kind of monster do you take me for? That's crazy. Never played this myself, but watched an LP in my childhood. It might be one of the first games that made me cry. Looking forward to experiences again. Hell yeah. Favorite thing is awesomeness. I don't think that'll fit, sadly. I don't think that'll fit. Fallout New Vegas or Half-Life 2. I don't know about all that. But murder? No. Hell yes, your mom loves it when chat is crying. What's a good stream? We have stream memes now. Can I do spaces? Can I do space? I can't do spaces. Okay. Hear me out. My favorite thing, Ash Twin. Perfect. We are going to Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin, everybody. Oh, this is good. This is starting off so great. Hang on, I gotta take my hoodie off. It's actually warm in my living room. Is that it? Are we done naming things? I miss Outer Wilds? Yeah, alright. I also miss Outer Wilds. I can stay there for now. Alright, it is warm. Alright, so text speed. Do fast text speed. I'll do medium because I'm reading it. If I assume I can edit this later. Window color, plain, mint, strawberry, banana, peanut, grape, melon. Hey, wait, no, my color expert is in the chat. Claire, you know colors. Which of these is the best color? You do know at least 5 colors. You vote grape? I was also thinking grape, actually. These are all really satisfying colors, though. Yeah, I go with grape. I think I'm liking the grape. Yeah, I like grape. Grape looks cute. Strawberry also looks good. Mint looks good. Banana looks good. And I'll do grape. Claire is great at color palettes. All right, and there we go. And this is our party, everybody. Or this is Emer, Amer, Dalmek, and 3. How does that sound? Our favorite food is bunger. Our favorite thing is Ash Twin. Primate, of course, the brave and loyal dog. 3 being the 4th character on this list is awesome. You missed a lot in the fight. Yes, you did. Yes. I like Emer and Amer though. Amer's really doing it for me. I gotta be honest. Like, Amer was inspired. That's like, I'm probably going to keep this lore now. Yeah, Amer is now part of the lore for sure. Welcome to the world of Mother 3. Oh, this music. Oh, yeah. How's the volume? Is it good enough? Does it need to go up at all? Nowhere Islands. It's good? All right. We're back in Monkey Island, it's true. Tasmilly Village in Nowhere Islands. Beyond the Sunshine Forest. Look at all these. Look at this place. So I really don't remember much about Earthbound. My understanding is that I don't really need to know much about Earthbound for this, but I played it, but not for a million years. Home of Alec, 3's father. Whoa. We're seeing Grimp. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Actually, I need to turn this up a little bit for myself. Not a ton, just a little bit. All right, if it's too loud, you can let me know. Emer, how long are you gonna sleep? Get up so we can play. Get up already. The Dragos brought their babies over. They're really cute. Hurry up. There we are, complete with our bed here. No problem here. No problem here. I don't want to mess up my blade. The same bedhead as always. It's you! It's you! A real wood-burning stove. I don't think that'd be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. There's working mirrors. DLS, like ray tracing could never. DLSS could never. No problem here. How much do you remember about the narrative connection between Mother 1 and Mother 2? I know nothing about Mother 1. Absolutely nothing about Mother 1. Like, literally nothing. I remember the vibe. Oh, I can diagonal. Ooh, huge tech for a game like this. I have an 8-way walk? That's crazy. Huge. How many gifts to do every Emer line in Manny's voice? Oh, God. No, because then I would just feel like I'm like doing like a Mexican accent, and I would feel very weird doing that because that is not my accent, and I'd be really, really worried about like being insensitive. And I'm not about that. This looks like a sword. No problem here. Good morning, Mr. Sleepyhead Emer. Amir's been up for a while playing with the Dragos. Same dialogue, right. No problem here. Can't carry it. Not portable. I don't want to mess up my blade. I mean, I thought Mother 3 was its own game and they just called it that. Yeah, no. Earthbound is Mother 2. That is the big thing for like players, especially people of like my age. I don't need the hernia. Is that Earthbound did get a US release. Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Scoot upstairs and change your clothes. I mean, why would you even give me this option? Why would you give me this option? Oh. No. Then you can stay inside in your pajamas for the rest of your life. All right. But thou must. All right, so we're on Dragon Quest rules here. Okay. We're on Dragon Quest rules. Okay. Toby Fox is such a... Yeah, did you know that Toby Fox made this game? Do I need to actually... Hang on, do I need to actually say yes to that prompt before I can go outside? Hang on. Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Scoot upstairs and change your clothes? Yes? Okay. All right, that rocks. Hey, now we look like a protagonist. We're wearing a striped shirt, which of course means that we're a kid. We now know that we're a kid because of the clothing that we're wearing. Undertale taught us all that. But we do have the designated childhood striped shirt on. Hey, the video game made by the same guy that makes my planners? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a striped shirt now. I'm starting to play an N64 DD. Oh, like the 64 disc drive. Oh, I didn't realize that was the, You're much manlier now. We're manlier now. We're manly men now. All right. I'm sorry. I have a lot of energy today. I have a lot of energy today. Go have fun. Sure, it's just a coincidence that Undertale and Earthbound both use striped shirts for their kid protagonists. Oh, yeah, definitely. There's a small chance for the default to be there is a problem here, yeah. There's the screenshots of 3D. Oh, interesting. All right, well, I don't care about that guy. Cow. All cows, no matter what they're thinking, go moo. It'd be handy to remember that. Oh, okay, everybody, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. This is going to solve the game. All we need to know later on is that all cows always go moo. If we forget that, we're gonna lose the game. That's my undertaking. My takeaway here. Am I going? What the pig next to me says worries me. Yeah? Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. Speak and say is plot critical, but also spoilers. Trash can? No problem here. Chicken. Chicken! Chicken! Cluck, cluck, you're awake, cluck? Chicken. Chicken. You late riser? Wow. Did the 10-minute lung capacity ever come into play in Monkey Island? Yes, it did. Because at one point, Guybrush gets thrown off a bridge with a weight tied to him. And somebody in chat confirmed for us that if you stay underwater in that section for over 10 minutes, you just die. But you have exactly 10 minutes to get out of there. So yes, the 10 minutes was plot relevant. Frog? Oh, the frog just talks. Okay, the frog just talks. A story is a series of memories. Memories are remembered with other memories, and in turn become memories themselves. If you don't take care to preserve your memories, you'll forget them. So please, tell us, frogs, your memories of everything so far. Oh, is this a save point? This is what people refer to as saving. Now then, save your game? Yeah. 2 save files, damn. Emer. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Frogs are big investment bankers? Damn. All right, well, I guess I should talk to the guy there, huh? Oh, you're up, sleepyhead. Hey, Alec. Well, today's the day you head back home. I'm gonna miss you guys. Oh, okay. All right, so I guess we're looking for a mayor here. I think I already did come up here. This music rocks. Like, obviously, I've heard a great deal about Mother 3's soundtrack, including how it works in combat and everything. I can talk more about that at another time, but no problem here. No problem with the cactus. But I've not really listened to the soundtrack, so very excited to hear it. There are ants at your feet. You might accidentally step on them. So please don't continue in that direction. Oh, okay. Okay, the ants. All right, we can't go this way because of the ant. You know, I think we're gonna have a hard time saving the world or whatever if we're worried about stepping on a couple of ants. I feel like this is a little concerning. We're Buddhists? Okay. Oh. Damn. Hey, look at that little guy on the right there, though. That little guy with the little happy face. They look so cute. Ooh, I'm beat. I've been play fighting with the Dragos all morning. I feel like Joe watching Twin Peaks and ruining everything else he's watched that's inspired by Twin Peaks. This is just Undertale jokes. I'm angry. I think Toby Fox has been very upfront at how directly he is ripping off his inspirations. I feel like, but like, there's even like the fact like the font and like having the bullet point for every line of dialogue, like little choices like that are like, the bullet point on the dialogue is like very reminiscent specifically of an aesthetic that, yeah, the bullet point. Yep, like that's something that like feels like very easily attributable to Toby. But yeah, it definitely came from Mother originally. I've been play fighting with the Dragos all morning. You should play too, Emer. Yeah, let's do it. Here, try ramming into a Drago. Amir! Emer still doesn't know how to ram into things yet. Watch me. Emer, try to imagine if... Jesus. Holy shit, that took me out, Swear Jar. Oh my god. Try to imagine a thing called the B button. Kojima could never. And then hold that B button for a second, then let go. Doing this will let you dash. And by using this dash ability, you can ram into that Drago there. Amir, show him an example. Doing it in real life? Hell yeah, I'm imagining that B button. All right. Yes, just like that. Now it's your turn, Emer, give it a try. Is the Drago okay with all this? You'll never succeed with just someone look in your face. That holds true for anything. Just relax. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you just go. Oh, you just go. Okay. 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 Now, yeah, I already gave it a try. Did you not see me? All right, hang on. So in that case. All right, so here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. I love the little guy. I love this little guy right here. This Drago baby was born just recently. I love them. He died, but this Drago has gentle eyes. They said that they like it is the thing. I had to. This Drago is friendlier than the pairs. Harder you run into them, more the Dragos like it. Move it! Move out of the way! Make way for the great mole cricket! What the? I can't just sit idly by when I hear someone's play fighting. I'm gonna wipe the floor with all of you. Get in my way and you're in for a world of pain. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's that good Earthbound combat UI with the what do you call that? That kind of like the way the health is displayed there. Like it's like a gas station, like incremental counter kind of thing. Like a ticker, yeah. Like because that was the gimmick in Earthbound. I don't know if it does this in Mother 3 as well, but in Earthbound, when you took lethal damage, you had a minute to react. Because you didn't actually die until the character's HP reached 0, even though you'd already taken the lethal damage. So you had a second to react to it. Yeah, it was very, like, particularly for, that's been there since Mother 1, that's very cool. Yeah, because, like, obviously this combat is just Dragon Quest, right? Like, this is just pure straight Dragon Quest combat, but that was, like, one of the more notable wrinkles on the Dragon Quest formula was that the ticker coming down and all of that. That's something that, like, ever since I originally played Earthbound, have been, like, obsessed with. I think it's a really cool touch. Very, very, very cool touch. All right. You encountered the mole cricket. I got goods. I ain't got any goods. I can guard, I can run, I can bash. You ain't got any goods. I'm there, you can also bash. Toby Fox did not steal that one, that's true. Mirror attacks. Emer attacks. The mole cricket used a biting attack. Yeah, see how it, like, you see there how it, like, you see it actually physically tick down? That is very much relevant to the mechanics. Emer attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Miss. Now, I know, so I'm not surprised that we're not seeing it in this battle, but one of the few things I know about Mother 3 is that it has, like, the rhythmic combat to it. I wonder how long it takes for that to be introduced, because I'm really excited to mess around with that. You won. Emer and company earned 2 experience points. Yeah, we beat that cricket up. I see you have more of a spine than I thought. If you'd like, I could train you personally sometime. Next time we meet, it'll be at the big Mole Cricket Hole Stadium. I look forward to seeing you there, bro. I like that guy. Hi, 3. I stepped on... I stepped on a mole cricket. I hope it's all right. Once it's ready, everyone, I made you your favorite, boys. Bunger! Now, whenever we see Bunger in the chat, though, in the text here, I better see Bunger in the chat. I'm just saying, like, chat, you got one job for this game, okay? So, yeah, there we go. Ooh, lunch, Bunger. Yeah, Cinderplayer gets it. You too, Dad. Now then. Oh. Listen, folks. Here is how to save. Hey, we already figured that out, old man. Your time is over, old man. We already figured that out. Talk to frogs. This is how you save. It's not too tedious or troublesome, so you should talk to frogs as often as you can. Plus, saving is absolutely free. Now then, it's time to return to the story. Thanks, Alec. Hey, wait for me. You saved me some Bunger too, I hope. Why do they say it like that? I don't know. You know how old people be. What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh, Bunger? Then your favorite's the same as ours. We make a good match. Yay. After we're done eating, we need to get ready to go home. We have to go through the forest to get back, so we'll need to leave early. Don't be silly. I bet the kids could make it here on their own. It's that safe. Stop eating the Bunger. That's true. They really should not be eating the Bungers. They're gonna, yeah. We saw what happened in Bug Snacks, didn't we, folks? Like, and if you haven't seen what happened in Bug Snacks, at my YouTube channel, channel Allison Dara on YouTube, you can see the VODs from when I streamed Bug Snacks just a few months ago. We had a great time. I think you'll really enjoy it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and notification button. It was so good. It was so good. I bet even you could handle it, Emer. It was more than a few months ago. How long ago was it? It was a few months ago. It was a few months ago. You're total half because you use Bunger, not in other servers? Hell yeah. That's funny. Dear Delmec, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Amer is as daring and full of energy as ever, while Emer is still a bit coddled, but neither one seems tired of playing at all. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long, but we should be home by evening. I had forgotten how nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tismilly Village, so I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. The next time we visit, let's ask one of our neighbors to tend to the sheep so we can all come up here as a family. Amer, Emer, and I were always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, I'll start cooking some of your favorite Bunger right away. With love, your dearest 3. Hilarious bit of sending the text speed to fast made this zoom by. Yeah. I had forgotten. Bird. Oh. Uh-oh. Is that Frere Jacques? I'm sorry, did I hear Frere Jacques? I think I heard Frere Jacques. Sure, that's fine? Yeah, it's probably fine. For all we know, this is normal in that universe. Mother 3! Title drop! We'll have a good timpani. Good God, the French. Thanks for watching, everyone. Mother 3 has been a great time. Yay! Boom! Oh, wait, hang on. There might be more to this game after all. Oh, yeah. can't see me, but I always air drum when a beat like that starts kicking in. Pig. Boar, I guess. Hog. What are those guys? Distressed hogs? 30 to 50 of them? Feral? Oh no. Sans Undertale? This is crazy to have this level of like cutscene on a Game Boy Advance game, right? Like on a handheld? Like that's kind of wild. Not that it's like a lot necessarily, but like it is a pretty like for handheld games, I don't really like correlate them with this kind of like storytelling really, where I'm just like hands off the controller. Knock, knock, knock. Delmek! 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 This is Thomas! Oh god. What have we done? I'm so my sincerest apologies to Delmek for using his name without even asking. I hope these streams are not going to be this the whole time for you. Thomas! Ugh. Oh, excuse me. It's a fire! A fire! A fire! The Sunshine Forest is on fire in a huge fiery, flamey fire! Oh, this writing is fun. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh my god, it's the Sundown Kid! From Live Alive? Live Alive? Live Alive? No problem here. Oh, there's a fire. I found the fire. Fireplace and firewood. I found it. No problem here. You're looking pretty handsome, but this is no time for... Is this why there's a mirror in Undertale? Because of the Mother 3 mirrors, Toby was like, I need to have a mirror in Undertale? Like... It just... my god, how playing this after playing, like, I don't know if there's anybody new here, any first-timers here or anything like that who are not aware that I played Undertale for the first time ever in February. First time ever playing Undertale, like playing through it entirely. So Undertale is fresh on my mind for having just experienced it for the first time. So I know that Mother 3 is a major influence for Undertale. I know that. But like I'm just having the so-called Twin Peaks moment of Mr. Joseph Anderson, where I'm looking at everything in Mother 3 and I'm like, oh, so that's where Toby got that idea. Okay. 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 This pillow is very blue. You can take a nap on this bed. Take a quick rest? Yeah. That's probably fine with the fire going, right? So I followed you immediately after you finished one of your most important games. Yeah, apparently. Well, it's all on my YouTube, so you can find it there. I recommend it. The Undertale streams were incredibly fun. We had a great time with them. Definitely worth checking out. Even, I know it's different watching a VOD than watching it live, but machine for spinning wool. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. I enjoyed the game a great deal. No problem here. Also still need to watch them. Yeah, it was a good time. Good to have you, by the way, Claire. You gotta do something quick, Dominic. It's the forest, the forest, the forest. The forest is on fire. Skip the part where, so the Asgore, okay, listen. Okay, hang on. I gotta address this. The Asgore fight. The entire game, I hadn't killed anything. And every instinct was, no, don't kill, killing is wrong. We're not supposed to kill anything here, okay? So I did everything I could think of to not kill Asgore. I was right, the game was wrong, okay? It was fine. I was filled with determination, damn it. I was filled with determination. Jeez. Who would lock their door in a village as peaceful as ours? Delmek. Ah! The doorknob. Why'd you have to come off that at a time like this? Oh, there he is. Primate? Ah, doorknob! I mean, Delmek! That, wait. That works really well, actually. That works really well as like a tongue twist. Like, if the Dalmec filter were still alive on Mouse's channel, I'd start calling him Doorknob. Thank you, Doorknob. I hope Dalmec is actually here. This is no time to be dozing off. There's a huge fire in the Sunshine Forest. Bad times like this call for reckless nice guys like you. Please come, Dalmec. Please. Yeah, all right. No. Then I'll just have to drag you there myself. What? Thomas, show you. All right, well. All right. I'll follow behind you. What? What's wrong with that? I happen to like following behind people. All right. Dog? He's hiding something inside his doghouse. Dalmec got a stick. Aw. Hey, Dalmec. That stick should make a good weapon in case anything happens. Be sure to equip it first, though. Just holding onto it to make it useful as caramel. As useful as a caramel. Are caramels not useful? Equip. Weapon stick. An undeniably plain stick. There we go. There we go. Guys love finding a stick and thinking that would make a good weapon if anything happened. That's true. Aww. Sorry. It's really noisy out. You're supposed to be quiet at night. I'm a good dog, so I'm being quiet. 6, 7. Problem here. The sheep are milling about restlessly. 4-3, by the way. Bark. Hi, Primate. How you doing, Primate? You having a good night? Oh, Frog. Save your game? Yep. Let's do it. Interesting. I wonder if we're doing, like... So, I wonder if we're doing, like, an ensemble situation where we're going to be bouncing between parties. And don't answer this, obviously. This is just speculation. But, like, if we're, like, going to be bouncing between parties and like multiple POVs throughout the entire game, or if this is just like an intro sequence and eventually we're going to coalesce into a party that stays more or less static. As I recall, Earthbound had a very static party, where it's essentially the same 4 characters for most of the game. So I'm curious to see what direction we're headed there. Give my regards to the next Froggy Bean. Yep. Thomas does not have the energy of a permanent party member. I'm putting this out there. Thomas does not look like a permanent party member to me. I just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't think he's death flagged per se. I think he's just gonna go away. Hey, man. Ah, Dalmec. The whole sky north of here is pitch black with smoke. Oh my god, I did not realize how much I was going to be saying this guy's name. The Dalmec plan is backfiring horribly. If the forest catches on fire, Amer and Emer and 3 will be stuck out there. The Sunshine Fire. It's on forest. No, wait. The Funshine Forest is on tire. You want to try that again? No. What is this? You calling him Doorknob first? Now, yeah. Oh yeah, he's a merchant. Yeah, this guy's not a party member. He's a merchant. He's a merchant. Thomas's Bazaar. We got the goods. Problem here. Now isn't the time for that. Okay. Can I dash? I can. Ah, Dalmec. Sunshine Forest is on fire? Oh, should I maybe give you a hand too? Yeah. Ah, wait. I'm actually pretty busy, you know? No, I mean, you know how it is. Sorry. I'll leave everything to you today. Damn it, Jackie. What the heck, man? Gotta practice your Yado? Brenda. And now we found Brenda. And now we found Brenda. Okay. They're saying the Sunshine Forest is on fire. If that's true, we better get our butts out of here before the fire engulfs our village too. Mr. Dalmec, you should probably take whatever Thomas says with a grain of salt. That's just the kind of person he is.
Dominic talking to Brenda. It does have huge war implications. Thomas! Thomas! What are you running around and acting like a siren for? Honestly now. You better not cause too much trouble for Dalmec. Oh my god, I can't keep saying Dalmec. This is bad. If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning map student, it must be a map, yes? Please, feel free to take one with you. I got a test milli map. Found it. You're worried about Whiter's shack deep inside the Sunshine Forest, yes? I've marked that area on the map for you. Your map's been marked. Please hurry and see if he needs help. Whoops, silly me. Forgot to tell you how to check the map, didn't I? To check the map, you need to... How do I put this? Fill your right index finger with a wish. Or strength. Determination. To put it more bluntly, I guess do something R-button-ish? Oh man, they had a time with this game, huh? Alright, so we're going... Alrighty. Very diegetic of them. Took you long enough, go check out the fire, quickly, chop chop! The fire spreads here to Tasmilly Village, my honor, my estate, and I will all go up in smoke, literally, so go north. North, I say. North, as in north, south, east, west. Why do you force me to explain such simple things to you? Oh, man. That was not for that. Alright. We're going north. Oh, frog. Save a game yet? It almost makes you forget that this is a fan translation from 20,008. Damn, 20,008. There's some crazy stuff over there. Yeah, from 2008. Yeah. I know. Yeah, like I know the the Sunshine Forest, which is to the west of the crossroad and past the prayer sanctuary, is apparently on fire like crazy. Oh, sorry, that sounded so explanation-like. Yeah. What? I'm gonna take a drink. That rocks. It's the long man. Everybody knows the long man, right? Long man. Hey, leader, can you see the fire from there? Hey, I said. I see he's as non-talkative as ever. That rocks, yeah. I got a nut. It's fine. I picked up I just read the text on the screen, okay? Retained my edge. Oh, I have acquired. There was a nut on the ground, an object of nature, one that perhaps sprouted from a tree of some sort. It was on the ground, this nut, and I bent over and I picked it up with my fingers and placed it in my hand, then sliding it into my pocket, this nut. Perfectly normal, everyday interaction for a normal human being. Like, Dalmec. Let's go Mets, baby. Chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. For this little bit, I'm going to use game lingo rather than comparisons. Oh. You can bring up the menu by pressing start. Starting from the left, the menu selections are goods, equip, status, and sleep. At present, you can use the control pad to select one of those four. By choosing a menu option and pressing the A button, you can find all sorts of things out you might want to know. Lastly, about the rightmost sleep menu option. If you choose the sleep option and press the A button, you can pause the game. The batteries won't drain very much while the game is in sleep mode, so don't worry. Okay, so this is for like the handheld. Okay. When you want to start the game again, just press select and the L and R buttons all at the same time. Well, what do you think? Shall I explain that again for you? No. Chirp, chirp. A sparrow fluent in game lingo is pretty raro. Wouldn't you say? I mean, rare. Well, this time I'll be like sparrow-like for sure, and chirp, 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 chirp. Hey, Nan. Even if I did go on ahead, I know it'd just be no help at all. What should I do? I gotta remember, this isn't, at least so far, this is not a game where I need to talk to everybody a million times. Ooh. I opened the present. Got some... You know what? Yeah, I got the nut bread. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Mother 3, for watching the Grim Fandango streams. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be the whole game, isn't it? Like, I'm thinking this through now, that these items I'm picking up early... Highlighted message. Oh no. Oh my god, my face is like actually bright red right now. Like, like I'm heating up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think that'd be a very good use of the special ceremonial bread. Game is trying to kill me! Graves have never looked so scenic. No zombies allowed. Okay, I think we'll never find a zombie there. Having a good one? Oh, I'm having a great one. I'm having a great one. Thank you, Large Primate, for the 100 bits, saying, I feel like I owe you apology bits and I didn't even say anything. Thank you, Primate. Thank you, Primate. Entrance is sealed. All right. So stuff to do later. All right. I think we'll just keep going then. All right, there we go. I'm just not gonna read it out loud. That's the play here. I'm just not gonna read it out loud. What are you gonna do then? What are you can't quit me if I don't read it out loud. I opened the present. Got an edible mushroom. There you go. There you go. What are you gonna do? You're gonna clip that? You'll be like, oh my god, did you hear what Emer said this time? Did nothing? This guy rocks. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about this guy and how he feels like he's from, like, the Yellow Submarine animation, like the Beatles movie thing. Like, I love this guy so much. They're my best friend. Tell me what you know about nuts. Ah, nuts. The Yellow Submarine, yeah. I don't really know a lot about nuts, to be honest. Like, you got chestnuts and walnuts and peanuts, donuts, go nuts, Nutella, walnuts, peanuts, pineapples. Sorry. The flames started coming our way, so we ran here with all our might. But a little lighter and a little fuel are stuck in the forest. Wheeze, gasp, wheeze, gasp. No, what are you doing? Quit pushing that. Quit it. Seriously, stop. Keep pushing that and I'll be sick. Why do you keep pushing it? See, you did it again. If you keep this up, I'm gonna... Just so you know, something bad happens to me. It's all because you kept pressing that stupid thing. What if I do like this? Nope, didn't do anything. Favorite one? If I had nuts? I don't know. I've never really been much of a nuts person. Like, as far as like eating like nuts, like snack, probably just peanuts, I guess. That's probably a boring answer, but I don't know. Chestnuts, maybe. I don't know. I don't really have any strong feelings on nuts, to be honest. They're a better snack than most of the snacks I usually eat, which is why I don't eat them. Firmly anti-nut? Do you want to elaborate on that? Questions I shouldn't ask. Hey, wait, hold up. Any responsible person heading into the forest would first stop by the sanctuary to say a little something to the forest gods. At least that's my opinion, anyway. Is it so wrong of me to think that way? Nah, man. Pray. Pray that the forest and the people and animals and I can all have happiness. Yeah, the general is backseating, that's true. No matter how much of a hurry you're in, you can't forget your customs. Is it so wrong of me to think that way? What are my thoughts on nutmeg? I think it's a good shortening of nutmegging.
sure you don't miss the sequence. It's true. Save your game. Yep. Peanuts are legumes. But it has nut in the name. I just keep saying the word nut, and I see what you're all doing to me, and I dragons? Whoa. Please answer with a calm mind. All right, chat, hang on. All right, no more of this nut talk. I gotta have a calm mind here. I'm at peace. I'm relaxed. I'm not looking at chat. They can't hurt me. I am playing Mother 3 on twitch.tv, and we are all having a wonderful Tuesday evening, or potentially a late Wednesday night, or early Wednesday morning, together. And I am calm, and relaxed, and serene. Please, tell me your name. Yes, the name of the person playing this game. Well, okay. I'm glad we used Emer for the. So is this where Yeet got the idea to like do all the names and stuff? I know Earthbound. I know they did say that Earthbound was, or I guess Mother in general was a inspiration for Yeek. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Understood. Allison. Oh my God, we're just all. I should have just used. Oh God. No, had I realized this was the direction we were going, what I would have done is use all of my different names over the years. Because I think I've had enough different names over the years that I could fill up this entire game with just my names. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have done that. Allison. Your name is Allison, correct? Yes. Hi, Emer finally awake. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Allison 3, if you will. Okay, then. Please continue to enjoy the game. After I count down from 3, you will forget you were ever asked this question. 3, 2, 1. Have you forgotten? I had forgotten what Mother 3 had asked of me. Good. Alright, so it looks like there's not actually anything I do in here. Experience for some sorts of ways. I don't know why they put me in here. Like, the game told me I needed to come in here, but it didn't really explain why. There's not anything to interact with. I guess there's a save point, and they wanted me to save, so I'm just gonna save. But it's kind of weird to just, like, put you in a room for no reason. So, I don't know what this is all about. Don't worry about it, dog? Alright, yeah. Alright, that was kind of weird. Called pacing the player? Like, it's really slowing me down, and I'm not even started yet. Like... The first video game was Mario, the second video game was Mother 3, every other video game was one of those. Okay. Where's the fire? Is it on fire? Oh, I bet it's a big, giant, foresty fire. This is a big emergency, so I came to help out. But Ed won't let me through. I can be useful too, you know. I'm not just some annoying onlooker. Tell Molly. Dalma, thank heavens you're here. I think Whiter and Fuel are still stuck inside the forest. Don't worry, I'll hold back these rubberneckers. You just hurry and find them. Alright. You can tell this is on a handheld console because the saves are at most 5 minutes apart. Yeah, that is a very good point because they had to make sure that they were, you know, you're designing around battery life, right? Like, about, like, you don't, especially for, like, because the SP, I think, had a decent battery life, but I think the original Game Boy Advance did not, if I recall. So you had to, like, really be careful about that sort of thing. The low energy, yeah, because I was thinking about that boulder with the sleep thing. It's like, that feels like a very, it's like, oh, this is like the precursor to like the Nintendo DS having a sleep mode. Whereas the Mother 3 devs were like, all right, we'll just make our own sleep mode, I guess, which is really cool. I wonder if any other GBA games did that, because I really don't know. Oh, it's you. I thought I saw someone as manly as me walking this way. This smoke is terrible, and with my sensitive throat, I can't continue any further. So you can have this cookie instead. Let this slightly unclean and not very tasty cookie, because it's a man's cookie, a manly cookie for manly men like you and me, man, be of use. Please, let it be of use. It's a nut cookie. It's a nut cookie. Everything is nuts. Everything is nuts. Minish Cap and Link to the Past. Minish Cap makes sense to me because that was a very like late era GBA game, right? Like Minish Cap was like late into the GBA's life cycle, so it would make sense to me that that would be something that started showing up later on than something that was in like early released GBA games. But what a piece of history. Was Bunger made from nuts? Maybe. They stole this song from Super Smash Bros. Says Huli Gordo. What song is this? Is this Gangnam Style? Bat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that just Batman? I'm sorry. Was that just literally Batman? Oh my god, this game is gonna take like 17 years for me to get through because I'm gonna crash out. I gotta cough really bad. Game is so designed. Oh my god. Mr. Batty blocked the way. Thomas doesn't even fight. Thomas! Double attacks. Damn. Thomas is running around restlessly. Miss. Thomas is acting flustered. God, this really is just another tale. Mr. Batty became tame. You won! Don't earn 20 experience points. Beware of poisonous snakes. There should be antidotes somewhere around here. I wonder if what direction I'm facing when I get attacked matters. Like, I'll find this out myself. Like, I wonder if it hits me from behind if I get like surprise attacked or not. Because there was a moment there to react to the transition. It didn't lock out my controls as soon as we made contact. Interesting. Attack. Ow. Thomas is wiping the sweat from his forehead. Wait, what is brute force? Swing. Shabaddy attacks. Alright, so I've got some sort of skills. Power smash. Put all the strength behind the attack. And missed. Alright. Alright, well. You can post Twitch clips in chat, right? Yeah, you can absolutely post Twitch clips in chat. You won. Yippee! Nice. Look at this guy. Hang on. I got an Aries bracelet. Alright. Alright. Defense +3, okay. Now I want to see swing wildly to damage. Okay, so swing damages all enemies. Power smash is a low accuracy, big damage attack. Okay. Strengthen up. Okay, focus on Reed's offense. Toughen up. So it's either. Okay, cool. All right. So swing being an AOE is the big thing. All right. Okay. And you got nothing because Thomas is not a real character. Yeah. Wow. There are a lot of save points. Okay. That's the Aries bracelet. Yo. Where could Isaac be? Where could Isaac be? He's bound by something. Ricocordia Hot Spring. There's no need to rush. 5 seconds rejuvenates. 5 seconds rejuvenates. Concordia Spring Water. An extra syllable. Oh. An extra syllable. That's sloppy. Spare advice. Some people always try to avoid fighting when there are enemies around. You know the type, right? They use the dash ability to zoom right by. I guess you could say they're followers of peace at any price. Oh, no. I'm not saying that's how you are or anything. I just think that if you keep running away from everything now, later on when you have to fight, you'll have a really rough time because you lack experience. Always running off will only lead to regret, my young disciple. Please keep this in mind. Now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp, 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 chirp. Thank you, Sparrow. No problem here. All right, so 5 seconds. Put 5 seconds on the clock. Is this automatic? Or? Oh, there we go. All right, we're alive again. Some good bongos here. You have a game? Yep. Fight! I am, of course, imagining, thanks to the Adam West Batman music, that, like, our party members are doing, like, some, like, 1960s, like, dancing while they're fighting, right? Like, doing the whole thing with, like, the fingers over the eyes, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe hitting the monkey. Yeah, like the data dance. Like, maybe they're doing the data dance. Yeah, they're doing the monkey. Like, I am imagining all party members doing that now. There's Cleopatra. You won. Yeah, the Adam West one. Yeah. Yep. There was a nut cookie. Oh my god, everything is nuts. Oh, Dominic. I've been breathing too much smoke. Later and his son Fuel still aren't back yet. I'm pretty sure they're stuck inside the forest. Don't worry about me. Go help them. Oh, we got fire. Whoops. That's fine. Not the bees. After that man. A metal box-like object is one. A box-like object, often referred to as a box. This box-like object that had things inside of it. In some sort of container-like fashion. The flames are so intense you can't get any closer. All right, I just can't go that way. Okay. All right. Did I see a thing? What's this thing? Oh, it's a monster. You encountered a yeah monster. Ya monster. Yo, what up? It's ya monster. Okay. Sorry about that. Can I power smash this? Yeah! Oh! One shot. I'm gonna listen to this music for a sec. You won. 26 experience points. Fire? What about the fire? Fire's fine. I want to fight it again. I'm not going to take my chances twice, though. Sucker from behind. Attack! The monster turned around. I probably should have attacked it from behind again, because it was from the back. That's right. So I was waving the sweat from his forehead. Ooh! Should I do like pain grunt every time my character takes damage? My Minecraft youth that I can apparently do. Dominic earned 26 experience points. Dominic level is now level 8. Okay. Oh god, I might need to. Okay. Bum bum. This is the Undertale music. The enemy left a present. Inside the present, there was some nut bread. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Did you hear it? That's what that music was. Toby, I'm enjoying the calling out Toby Fox every 5 steps part of this. This is gonna be really fun. Dunk tags. Hi, Dalmek. Hi, Dalmek. Sorry that your character is very prominent so far. I didn't realize this when I was naming this character. I did not know that this was going to happen. I hope that's not bad. Thomas is running around restlessly. All right, no prob champ? Okay. I won. Let me let the present. So the present, there was some nut bread. Can I tell you what the thought process was in my head? I was like, we're naming a parent in a JRPG where I know that the pro tag is a kid. This person's dying in like 5 seconds, or just getting written off when the kids leave home. Can't help but notice you made me a character with 0 PP. Yeah, what do you think I meant by that? I countered another one. All right. Beat him up. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I just poked my monitor pointing at the HP, even though like that tech doesn't exist. But I'm sorry, Primate. I did my best for you. How do I heal 1 HP? Ooh. 6-2. I win. There was some more nut bread. All right. So I'm gonna make an assumption here that nut bread is like a healing item. For sure it's 5 HP. Nut bread is 30 HP. Okay, so let's have some nuts first. All right. Oh, I see. This is a way. Okay, this is a very old-fashioned inventory. This inventory works the same way as games like Super Mario RPG, where every single item is listed out individually, no matter what. I wonder, and I'll discover this for myself. I'm not looking for confirmation. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. This is not like Mario RPG. Individual character inventories. Okay. So our equipped items are also in here, not just consumables. We're going to need to make sure. So if I need to use a potion, and character A has one, but character B doesn't, only character A will be able to use it, I guess. Okay. All right. You can see how they were inspired oh, I thought you said you can see how they were inspired by Undertale for a second. It's like, hey, wait a minute. Never seen a bug like this before. You did mean to type? Okay. Later. Hey, later. You all right? Yes, I'll bring it. Just that's totally fair. Well, I got your intended meeting apparently. So. Oh, it's Thomas. Damn it. I try to beat these things up, but more just keep coming. I can't get past them. What is that thing? A bug? Oh my god, JC, a bug. Don't know. They're going around the forest lighting fires. But never mind that. Fuel's still at home. What? Fuel's still in your shack? Dalmek, you go help fuel. I'll go look after lighter. Thank you, Thomas. You were a huge help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Boss fight. A Firefly and his cohort suddenly attacked. Well, we know what to do because we read our skills, so we know what we can do here. We know what we can do. It's time to swing. Firefly fired up and attacked. Ow. Ow. All right, so I was at like high 60s. I'm not high 40s, so that was like 20. All right, so I don't need the heal. Nope. Let's just keep swinging. So is that 47 to start? 33. So 17 damage. Oh, I like the little sax flare when the hack goes in. When you hear that, like the little sax run down every time the attack hit. Ba-da-da-da. This is good stuff. Little blue scale. Yeah. All right, that's cool. That's very what does that remind you of? That reminds me of like Larian games, like Divinity Original Sin and did that, and Baldur's Gate 3 kind of did it as well, but it was a little more obscured how it worked in BG3 compared to DOS 2. DOS 2 it felt very more direct. Final Blows had an octave higher, yep. Damagurn, 51 experience points, yippee! Yay! Just doing my job. All right, I need to heal. We'll use some bread. Yeah, we'll use some bread. I have plenty of bread. I'm gonna leave it at 57. I'm gonna play Be Brave here and assume that I can heal eventually. Water. I really recommend you save now, will you? Yes. All right, I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal after saving, so that way, if the worst comes to happen, I die, but find that there's healing afterwards, I can save myself a couple healing items. But I am gonna heal more now that there's a save point here. 7, and we'll do a cookie. That'll get us. Yeah, that'll be a pretty reasonable amount. All right. All right, boss fight. Help! There's fuel. What is that? Here we go. You could probably bust it open by ramming into it. Help, help, I'm coming! Come on. Here we go. It's Mouse! Hello, it's Mouse! Everybody wave hi to Mouse. A flying mouse suddenly attacked. Hi, Mouse. Hi, Mouse. This ain't about this ain't about fun. Let's take her out. All right. We're gonna toughen up here. Flying mouse uses a biting attack. Missed. I stiffened my body. Dalmek stiffened his body. Increased by 5. I don't know what my stats are all in like the mid-20s, right? So that's a pretty big. All right. All right. Now let's see. So Power Smash. Let's see how many times it takes to hit Power Smash here. 100 and oh, okay. Hey Skitter. Okay. Okay. So you just do that and you win. I was already I was like sitting here like bracing up for like a 10-minute battle or something like that. Like, okay, cool. I don't have many options, but I'm ready. And then I just one-shot the guy. Okay. Okay. We're early game. 45 experience. Let's go. Level is now 9. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. IQ went up. The enemy left the present. Inside the present, there was some peculiar cheese. I took the peculiar cheese. Dalmek took the peculiar cheese. Yippee. No problem here. I want this plate. No problem here. No problem here. That's some awesome cheese for you. What does the cheese do? Nope. No, no. HP restored varies from person to person. Cheese that you either love or hate. That's evil. Hold on, that's evil. How am I supposed to know who likes it? Oh god. This is fine meme? Yeah. This is fine meme. Like literally. I just screenshotted the wrong window. Here we go. Hang on a sec. Nope. Okay, never mind. Game bar does not like this window. Okay. That's fine. No problem here. Oh no. fallen support beam is blocking the way. Yeah! Mr. Dalmic. You took fuel into your care. He's fine. Wait, can I... No. I love this old ass sound that's like original Game Boy level sound of bumping into a thing. That it's a very video game sound. Like it just sounds like video games. And I also like that he's lighting up behind me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, what am I doing? Have I mentioned I have a lot of energy today? I have a lot of energy today. And so the house was destroyed. Stream sponsored by American Dew. Wah. I'm pitch black and covered in soot, but I'm alive. Oh, you're pitch black too, Mr. Dalmic. Thank you, Mr. Pitch Black Dalmic. Thank you so much, Mr. Pitch Black Dalmic. Oh yeah, we need to let my dad know I'm okay. He's probably worried sick about me somewhere. Water? Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water and water. Oh my god. Holy shit, Dalmic. Swear jar. Dalmic, oh my god. Oh god. I can't read that out loud. Is he allowed to say that? I think so. I think so. It was funny. Holy shit, is that Soot Black Flint? Hello, Smoker the White, Twitch.tv's very own. Welcome to you, my friend. We are getting started here on Mother 3. Yes, it is Soot Black Flint, aka Dalmic at the moment. All right, I snuck up. So if I sneak up, is this just like a guaranteed hit, I wonder? Nope. Nope, no it is not. Oh, but fuel actually does stuff. Nice. All right. Get smacked. Get smacked. Yeah. Smoker the White, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Enjoying this Tuesday evening. There's some nut bread. In that case, let me check, Alright, you don't have any stats or anything. Okay. No, that's fine. Can I be the next character you get to name? I love that guy. I can find a place to put Smoker the White. I don't know how many more characters there are left to name, but if I have another name, Smoker the White can be next. If you haven't checked out Smoker the White's channel yet, what are you doing? Smoker the White's been playing Deltarune. Not your first playthrough of Deltarune, as I recall. Or maybe it is your first play of Deltarune, isn't it? I have not been watching, obviously, because I'm going to be playing Deltarune myself in the future on stream. But I know you had recently streamed Undertale, a game you were underestimate knowledge of your exact position in the game right now and what is upcoming. That is fair. That is fair. First playthrough of Deltarune. Okay, that's right. You replayed Undertale prior to playing Deltarune, is what it was, as I recall. So be sure to check that out. Smoker the White streams are always a good time. You won. There's some nut bread. All right, plenty of nut bread. I'm just fighting everything. Yeah, you've all got me excited now. Can I get a poll in chat for how many people like have you played or watched the playthrough of Mother 3 before? I'm curious the breakdown of like people who are actually like voting in chat of how many of you chatters have like actually seen Mother 3 before, whether directly or by watching another streamer play it or not. Because I know we have a mixture. started it but dropped it much farther from here. Okay. Yeah, of course, if you want to like elaborate in chat, by all means as well. Did you get beaten to the punch, Jumper? Oh, Fuel! Thank you, Fuel. Right, in that case, I can just slap my way through those. Didn't drop because it was bad or anything. I'm just bad at playing video games. That's fair. That's fair. I've certainly had friends over the years that love the idea of playing video games, and they love starting video games. And that's that. Can I go this way now? No. The box-like object is still boxing. Watch a super eye patch wolf video. It's not the way to go. You're the annoying Mother 3 friend? I had a Mother 3 friend. Well, I mean, he's an amazing guy. I just don't talk to him anymore because we were colleagues, and then our lives went very different directions. But he's an amazing guy. Who was like involved, was like part of like the big like this what was it, like Starman.net or something, like the big like Mother North American fan community. Like he was like really heavily involved with all of that right around the time that this fan patch had initially come out back in the late 2000s. So I was like hearing these updates from him as all of this was like initially coming out. Great guy. He never managed to get me to play the game, but I really should have. Although, except not, because now I get to stream it for all of you, and that's cool. Let me save. Saving every chance I get here. Just saves constantly. Now isn't the time for that. Can I springs? Can I like springs? I sleep with the plush of a particular save frog that shows up later. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, interesting. So a bunch of you have no experience with this game at all. Okay, or minimal experience at the very least. Interesting. I actually thought this was going to be a case where the majority of chat was already familiar. Relaxing in chat. Take two. Relaxing in the hot spring made everyone in Dalbec's party feel alive again. There we go. I didn't even need to read that. It was the same check as text as before. But relaxing in chat. I think this chat's relaxing. I think we've got a good chat here. Why did I talk to you again? Game isn't very realistic working, so I wasn't interested. Jesus Christ. Also no real experience with the game either. That's fair. Interesting. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm happy to have a mixture. I really like having people who played the game and watched it and all that. But it is always fun to share a new experience with people, right? Just be like, let's check this thing out together. Good vibes. Hey, man. Hey, don't know who you are, Mr. Pitch Black guy, but thanks a million for saving fuel. Wow, you're really pitch black. Oh, Fuel, Dalmic. You're pitch black and covered in soot, but you're all right. If you're looking for lighter, Thomas took him to the prayer sanctuary. But wow, you're really pitch black. Oh, Mr. Dalmic and Fuel, you're both pitch black, but I knew it was you two the instant I saw you, huh? Oh, this injury? Actually, about that. Yes, this injury. Abby here was attacked by some bizarre flying mouse thing with big bug wings. It just went chomp and bit her on the head. That makes sense? If it didn't, I can explain it to you again. It made sense to me. That was a very easy to understand explanation. Okay. 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 Hey, Thomas. Dalmic, you're pitch black and covered in soot. But you're all right. Being the responsible man I am, I managed to bring lighter here. Hurry and let him see fuel. They seem to be really concerned about how pitch black I am. Alright, so this weird building that I still have not done anything in. Like, I imagine there's gotta be some significance to this sun building here, right? Like, there's no way they would just put me in this building and not have me do anything. That's ridiculous. So, like, why did I walk up to this thing? There's nothing here. It's just some sort of special place. It's ridiculous. Anyway, You seeing a pattern in the writing? Maybe a bit. Dad! The reflection show that you're pitch black and covered in soot? Uncheck. That voice. Is that you, Fuel? You're alright? What in the world happened to you? You're pitch black and covered in soot. What about you, Dad? You busted your leg. Oh, this ain't nothing. All I gotta do is twist this like so, and then do this, and then... Ow, 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 consarn it. Boss, what in the world are you doing? Fixing my injuries, obviously. What does it look like? Anyways, we sure are lucky Dominic showed up when he did. Yeah, he and Lighter's always been quarreling buddies since they were kids. It's enough to make me jealous. Hey, Jack. Oh, excuse me. I guess I showed my not-so-tough side, huh? I owe you one for today. I think that could be the first time I've ever heard the boss thank anyone. You're right. The only thing that could make this any stranger is if it suddenly started pouring rain. I wonder what's about to happen. Whoa! It's raining! And now it's starting to rain. See how cleverly I moored that the rain was coming? It's called media literacy, kids. Let's just hope this rain puts out the fire. We need the tent till later. Let's head back to the village for now. Been watching too much show. I have been. Anime stream. Oh no. We're going to the Yado. Yado. Not the Yado. What's a Yado? There you are, Dominic. You're all patched up now. Dominic is kind of the town Chad. It's a good thing you and Fuel only suffered light injuries. What's Yado with you? What's a Yado with you? What's a Yado with you? Hey, oh. It's been a while since Esmilio last had rain. Dominic, please get some nice rest. It's been a while since Esmilio had the last rain. Please get some... This rain. Looks like it won't be letting up for a while. Dominic, did you see anything else in the fire besides those weird bugs? I'm talking about some suspicious people with pig-like masks on. Those bastards. They turn the forest pitch black. Pitch black! I need a counter for pitch black references. And you, Dalmec, you wound up pitch black, too. You should get some rest now, Dad. You don't want to end up pitch black, too. Oh, yeah. You were... Oh, this stream is brought to you by Mountain Dew Pitch Black. You were pitch black, too, Fuel. Come on, Dad. You really need the rest now. When are 3 and the others coming back? With the forest like it is now, won't the baby back be dangerous? Stream's brought to you by Cardinals. Thanks for everything. Helping others out. Being helped by others. Helping others out. Well, how do you like it, Dalmec? Oh, another haiku. Isaac said he was going into the mountains to pick mushrooms. I hope he's all right. Well. Oh, this is the whole place. Okay. Frog. Save a game? Yeah. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Yeah. I'm gonna read it every time just because it's like instinct to read text, even if it's repetitive for me. The present got an antidote. All right. I can take a nap on this bed. Yeah, let's do it. Taking a nap. Taking a nap. Love the naps. Oh, can I read this? Don't forget to use the bathroom before hitting the hay. Good advice. Oh, and be sure to brush your teeth, too. Great advice. Cheers to this rain for putting out the fire. Thanks, Bob. My husband is such a wimp. He was a nervous wreck during the fire. I was worried more about him than the fire. Hey there, Delmic. Sorry I wasn't much help earlier. But if something ever happens again, I promise I'll help out. You must be tired. You should get some rest. The room in the farthest end is unoccupied. I already rested. Oh. Delmic. Perfect timing. I heard you were taking a rest here. Mighty heavy rain, isn't it? Think I'll join you under the awning. Delmic, tell me. Have you seen 3 and the kids? No. I see. Actually, I was up in the mountains earlier picking mushrooms. While I was up there, I caught sight of 3. Why did you ask if I... Okay, Isaac. Then, while I was taking a break by the river, I heard loud roars far off in the distance. It sounded like it might have been a Drago that was roaring. After that, I heard... what I think might have been screams. Say, Dominic, three of the kids made it back home, right? You... Alright. Alright, so hang on. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, why did you run up to me? Okay. Alright, it is break time. So I'm gonna take a just a quick break here to run the ads and get up and replace my drink and stuff. Because I'm thirsty. I've been talking a bunch. But we're at the halfway point of the stream, so got a lot more Mother 3 to go here today. Thank you all so much for being here for stream number 1 of Mother 3. I'm having a blast so far. So we'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. But also go somewhere if you want to get a drink or something. Or I'll be right back. Start you off with one of these. Hey, lemonade. Welcome, welcome. How many times has Undertale been mentioned so far? By us? A lot. Quite a few. Quite a few. Quite a few. Alright, let me get you back to this fancy new overlay that was painstaking effort to create, of course. Alright, I joke, but I am incredibly grateful that I was just like, I was so ready to like, I had like, was planning contingencies of like, oh god, like I didn't plan for this, I'll just figure something out, we'll make it work, it'll be funny, I'll turn it into a joke, and then Claire was like, nah, I got you. Just, done. Done. Easy. Alright, where am I going? Alright, I'm going back up there again, I guess. Alright, here we go. Ha! Wait, can I go in? Can I go in here? It's pretty late out, so it'd be best not to bother people. Okay. It's nighttime still. Alright, alright. Ah! Dope. Dope. She did say they were coming back today. You know, it's dangerous to be out at this time of night. That's what I'm telling these two, but they won't listen to me, of course. Where could Amir and Emer be? Okay, here we go. Ah! Don't! Don't. You should probably head back home and check on things. But what if I go to where they were instead of where they're... Aha! Don't. Up and away. Up and away. And away. Don't. Is this my house? Sheriff's office? It's pretty late out, so it'd be best not to bother people. Yeah. No problem here. Wait, can I... Sheriff, not wanted. After all, there's no crime. And away. The Metroid speed boost? Yeah, it's like the Pegasus boots, you know? And away. Bonk. What about that present? Let me get down there. Dash maintain between the screens is pretty cool. All right, what do we got? We got an edible mushroom. All right, we love edible mushrooms. Can I say that on Twitch? Bonk. Yeah, all right. This is not my beautiful house. And away. Oh. I am noticing an issue where I'm getting like a screen tearing kind of effect or something like that. I'm not going to troubleshoot that right now. It's not like so egregious that I want to stop the stream for it or pause the stream for it rather. But I am noticing it, so it's something that I'll try to address for next time. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Where is it? Is this where I'm... Nope. What is it? This is it? Nope. Am I supposed to just go down out of the town? Where do I live? Where's my house? I don't know where I am. None of this looks familiar. I've never been here before. What the heck? Alright, I remember these sheep. Dog. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's Primate. Hi, Primate. It's a letter from 3. This is demeaning. I'm sorry. I did not mean it to be demeaning. Dear Delmec, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. I've already read this letter out loud on stream, and it was only about an hour ago, if that. But it's a very long letter, and I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be able to skip past this even if I tried. So instead, I'm just saying a bunch of BS into the microphone and hoping that chat enjoys it. How are you? Is it nice standing out in the rain? Did you think that maybe we're dying in the fire and perhaps you should try advancing to our location instead of going back to the one place on the earth yet you know that we're not because we weren't there when the fire broke out? Did you think that maybe that was a dumb idea and perhaps you should have gone to save us? We're all dying in a painful fire now. This game is going to end in the first act because of your gross negligence. Amer, Emer, and I were always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, which we won't because we're dead in a fire, I'll start cooking some of your favorite bunger right away. With love, your deadest 3. Damn, when my wife gets hurt. Dead 3 because there's 3 of them, yeah. Is a married anagram of Emer? That is correct. That is correct. That was a double jumper suggestion. Oh, they're still not back? With all this rain, they could catch cold. I'll go find them. They're probably taking shelter from the rain somewhere. It's getting late, so I'll go look for them. Let's get the other villagers to help, too. Okay, I'll go tell my dad then. All right, well, I'm going to take a nap. That's what I'm going to do. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Tomorrow we can save the world. Today, we're just going to chill. So dance, if you want to go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed. Minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Woof, woof. Please take me with you. I'm sure I'll be helpful. Take Primate with you. Should we take Primate with us? I can't say no. I can't say no. I can't say no here. I can't say no here. There's a lot of those in chat. A lot of those in chat. Nah, I gotta. Woof. The dog's party member Persona 3 is Mother 3 too. All right, does Primate get? Why are they up? Why is dog up? Why is dog up? Skills, sniff. Reveals enemy information and weaknesses. What's up, dog? Yeah, what is up, dog? That's true. That's true. That base is going. All right. Hey, man. This is bad, real bad. 3 and the kids still aren't back. Yeah, you don't say. Is everyone this way? Looks like everyone went to the prayer sanctuary. I really want to help you out, honest. I'm totally just the guy to help you out. What? Let's see. You just got Dalmec and Primate now. Why does Primate's name not show up on the save file? That's BS. If you debug this screen, there's a small island at the bottom right with a sign that references My Generation by The Who, which is inaccessible during normal play. Huh. That's what you're talking about, huh? All right, we're going to Sunset. We're going to the Sunshine Forest again. Casey in the Sunshine Forest. Oh wait, this guy's not ringing the bell anymore. Hey man, you want to talk? This is Crossroads Bell Tower. No, you don't want to talk. Nothing. Nothing. She's super realistic as Dominic thinks I'm real funny. Is that true? Oh, there you are, Dominic. I asked everyone to split up and search the forest for 3. You've been blessed with kind friends. That must be true happiness in one sense. I was doing the search, but they told me to stay here because I'm old. Seems nobody aware just how strong I really am. There's my family. What is this place for? It's for some sort of special place. Okay. Hey, man. Brr, that's cold rain. I don't like it. It doesn't seem like it's ever gonna stop. Oh, excuse me. 3 promised she'd teach me how to make delicious bunger. Oh, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. All right, here we go. Oh, Primate, actually, all right, we got to... I already forgot what sniff does. We're gonna sniff. Hurry, sniff Mr. Batty. Smells like an animal. Smells weak against fire. Oh. Smells weak against strangeness. Go, my chud canine. Oh, I can't. I can't. I didn't mean to sniff again. Did I accidentally, did I press a button or something? I don't know what I did. What up? Didn't mean to sniff again me when I have a cold. Yeah, tell me about it. Attack! It sucks knowing that I can't snap along to the music without it being out of beat for all of you because of the delay. I'm always snapping along to music. Like, I'm always tapping my foot or hitting my desk or something like that. But the thought of it being off beat for all of you fills me with, like, just immense dread. Like, I just actually can't. And it's killing me. I'm just, like, fighting against my instinct. It's fixable, but then it'll be more of a delay, right? And I think I'd rather have the less of the delay. Assuming that that's the trade-off. If I knew how to do it on purpose. I mean, I could weaponize it, but in general, I feel like I'm not that much of a PvP streamer. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle, slowly but surely devising a plan for finding 3. What's in the box? There are a lot of antidotes inside the box. Take one? Yeah, sure. Probably got an antidote. Involuntary conduct with my right hand when I'm listening to a banger. Yeah, you know, like, you sometimes, like, the music is good and you just feel it and it just flows out of you, right? Like, that's just, like, a very natural human reaction. It's one that it's, like, the thought of it being off is, like, so weird. Only by a fraction of a second. That's fair. Yeah, I can look into that off stream. That's the hot spring. Yeah. Extra syllable. So I wonder if the extra syllable joke was there in the, like, it must have been, right? That, like, it didn't fit the haiku in Japanese, so they preserved that for the translation. It must have been that way. I'm hearing that every time with the level up music. Like, whoop, didn't mean to do that. Why are Dominic and Primate here? They're always watching my stream. Like, they're here all the time. I bet they both have a really awesome watch streak right now. Or Stella? I haven't found Stella yet. Chat, would you give your dog bread for safekeeping? Like if you had like a nice loaf of bread, would you give it to your dog for safekeeping? No. Kind of the baked ya monster. If it's primate, no. Otherwise, yes. Oh. Whoa! What? Oh! Whoa! I just pressed A. I was like, I wonder if I can just press A and have the rhythm thing happen. The rhythm thing did happen when I pressed A. Do you see that? I got an extra hit there. Because I know of the rhythm thing. I just assumed it'd be like some onboarding for it or something. Can I just go? Seems you've been a good head on the shoulders. Not you, though. You're pretty curious, so I bet you forgot to bring antidotes with you into the forest, despite the fact this place is teeming with mighty, bitey snakes everywhere. You can have one of my antidotes. If you don't think that'll be enough, you can always get more at Isaac's house. All right, more antidotes. All right. All right, all right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're rhythming now. Just gotta feel the music every time. I hadn't realized before because the flames were so intense at the time, but it looks like this area over here got hit really bad by the fire too. All right, so this was the area I couldn't go last time, so I presumably go that way this time. Don't worry, Dominic. With all these people looking, I'm sure we'll find them soon. Let's have some faith to keep searching. All right, here we go. All right, interesting. I couldn't feel it on that track. Because I know, so this is the part where I know a little bit more about the game than the average, than somebody who's playing truly blind would. I know that there's like the heartbeat for each track, and that is not necessarily just playing the downbeat. That sometimes you actually have to keep up with like syncopated rhythms and the like. That it's not necessarily I just press A on the downbeat over and over and over and over again. That there's more to it than that. It's something that I find really, really cool about. Yeah, like apparently, like it starts like in the way it works is that it starts you off easy with like the earlier tracks have a simpler pattern to try and keep the beat to. And then eventually you get later on and the beats get genuinely really messed up. So some people say that emulators introduce too much input latency to be consistent. I choose to believe that's cope most of the time. Interesting. We'll have to see how I feel. I wonder how many hits I can string together. Like, is it just the extra hit, or can I get like strings to like 5 or 6 or 7 even? A fire, then rain, then children's smiles. It will be all right. Reggie knows it. So that we tried to emulate it more than 10 years ago. Have emulators come a long way since then, perhaps, maybe? Here we go. Sure, back computers were good for GB emulators in software mode. Maybe. Yeah, left the prison. Inside the prison, there was an antidote. Primate took the antidote. Yeah. You'd be surprised, not so neat. Like, emulation is just weird in general. It's not necessarily about like just like the power of the technology or anything. Sometimes there's just weird nonsense that's hard to replicate in a different environment. What console is it that has like the real big problem with this? Is it the no, it's not the GameCube. PS3. Yeah, the PS3 is the one that's like just like or I think it was the PS3 that I was thinking of, that like just like notoriously painful to try and emulate stuff from the PS3. Yeah, just whatever weird nonsense they were doing, it's just like weird to try and reproduce. It's an interesting problem. PS2 is also difficult. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Smash! Big monster made a scary face. Alright. You won. Alright. Chipset was originally designed to accommodate reuse in Blade servers. Vampires? I guess I don't know much about it. I just know, like, the reputation of the PS3 just being that, like, weird black box of, like, nonsense. Floor still smells burnt. Well, I guess it was a pretty big fire and all. Let's hurry and find three so she can make us some of her special bunger. God, this game is just a Mad Libs. Got an antidote? Alright, I got a lot of antidotes now. I think I got more antidotes than I'm gonna need. Oh. Yeah, I'm not feeling the beat yet. I'm not feeling, It's interesting because there's not, it's like, I have to, like, confirm the chat prompt of, like, so-and-so attacks, and then find the rhythm from there after pressing that. So it's like, I guess the way to do it, would be to place confirming the prompt on a downbeat itself to line up for the next downbeat right away or something like that. Or for whatever, for the next heartbeat, I guess is the better way of putting it, since we know that it's not necessarily just downbeats. Interesting. This is gonna take a bit of getting used to. I'm really liking this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, actually counting out now. Oh, yeah! Oh, there we go! There we go! Oh, that felt good! That felt good. Alright, here we go again. It's dead. It's just dead. It's just dead. It's just dead. It's just dead. I did. That felt really good though. Getting the 7 streak felt good. All right. All right. We're gaming now. Amir's, hey, thank you to Mudry for the Prime with 4 months. Thank you, Mudry. I knew nothing about this game aside from that I had a huge cult following before today, and I had no idea there was a rhythm aspect to it. Mudry, do you remember our good friend Dan Bruno? Dan Bruno has written some blog posts about the rhythms in this game that I always recommend. I was going to talk about that later in stream, but since Mudry is an old colleague of mine, as I mentioned, I think every time he resubs, like I know about a lot of this from talking to Dan back in the day at Harmonix. He told me all, or not just me, like he linked me his blog posts and everything, and I devoured them. I'll probably link them on my Discord after the stream for anybody who's interested. It's just like my good friend Dan, he is a designer. He worked at Harmonix for years and years and years and years. We came up together in the industry. We started like within 2 weeks of each other. He was a music graduate. Before that, music major, just like one of the most brilliant minds I've ever met in my life. And in his senior year of college, wrote, and this was what 2007. And he wrote a series of articles about the heartbeats for each of the tracks in Mother 3, which is why I know what I know about this game is because of Dan's articles, the articles that Dan wrote, almost 20 years ago now. They're really, really interesting reads, especially if you're a music nerd and really like music theory and the like of that. Very, very fun. I'll link those after the stream on my Discord. Amir is a troublemaker, so I bet he's hiding around here somewhere, watching us worry our heads off. But Emer is a crybaby, so I bet he's probably in tears by now. Also, welcome, Mudry. Good to have you. Oh, baked a monster in his cohort. Now, do skills probably don't have the rhythm, I bet, right? Oh, wait, I'm not actually doing it. Yeah, swing, I imagine, my guess would be that if I'm doing skills, that that the rhythm does not apply, that it only applies to the basic attack. Like, you can even see the icon for the basic attack is a musical note. that like it has like, whereas this is just like some crosshair looking thing. So that would be my guess based on the UI and context clues and the like. Oh, you're almost dead. Need some bread, man. Oh, I think they repositioned when one died. That's cool. All right. I mean, it's just dead. All right. I keep like hyping myself up to do the rhythm game, and then it just dies. I kind of want to skip this little intro flourish before I attack now. Now I'm like metagaming the part of the song that I want to try to fight during. Like this part. I want to skip this part. I missed. Do I think it's on every downbeat, or do I think it's just 2 and 4 maybe? No. It's just dead. All right. It's just dead. All right. Interesting. Like trying to piece these out myself without the game giving me any feedback at all, which I think eventually it does. But as of now, it's just like now I'm just trying to deconstruct what I think they would be doing. Both from the sense of musically and the sense that it's the beginning of the game. So I imagine that the rhythms that they're asking of me are simpler than they will be later on. So I'm thinking about it from a game design perspective as well. 2 and 4, I believe, is too slow after that round of combat, because that's what I tried there, and I think it's just too slow. So there's also that element of it. There's a lot of considerations here without having any feedback from the game yet, that is making this really interesting, and why I'm like very, very aggressively going into combat, because I want to deconstruct this even more. Hang on a second. Hang on. Primate, this screenshot is just for you, Primate. This screenshot is just for you. Large Primate, you better be here right now. Hi, Primate. You are here. Hi. Yes, Primate. Want you to know is about the drift asleep. Yeah, and then now you drifted into oncoming traffic because you saw this. Okay, IQ 9, but we're only IQ 11 in the human here, so like 9's pretty good is my takeaway from this. Obviously. There you go. There's your. Wait, your IQ is 9? Yeah, I mean, Domix is only 11. It's just dead. It's just dead. I know, you need to have more health. No, I need you to be a sponge. I need to be able to practice on you. Don't just die. Don't just die. A mini charm. What does that do? Probably equipment, right? No. On the body. Okay, I see. So, okay, so give to Dalmec. Okay. All right, now then I can equip. All right, these menus are a little clunky. Okay, no, so you can't equip that even though it says up for you? No, it's because you're okay, so we'll do this. I'm not going to say what I'm doing out loud. And then do this, give to you. All right, now then I go to equip. Oh, these. Oh boy. Oh, brother, that is some inventory management. Oh, oh, brother. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We've been calling their names for a while, but there's been no response at all. You think maybe there's not in this area? Alright. Three's father lives right past here, but... Dominic, what should we do? Actually, it looks like someone went and snapped these in half, not lightning. But that can't be possible. There's a frog here. I knew there'd be a frog here. Save a game? Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. It's just a guess, but I'd say a Drago climbed up from here. See those claw marks? Those must certainly belong to a Drago. But why would a Drago claw at stuff? Even if to leave gashes and rocks even. I accidentally pressed the button. They're such peaceful creatures. Dog. I get the feeling something very bad is happening to the forest, the people, the animals, and me. From here. You love the frog? The frog is good. I like the frog. I like the frog save system. I think we should utilize this more in other games. Just frogs. You know. Right, we gotta get to our talking positions. Hang on. I can't believe my eyes. Just look at this, Delmic. These huge trees were snapped right in two. That man's butt has a face. I'm sorry, Bronson, the guy at the top there, his butt has a face. Do you see the face on his butt? Do you see the butt face? Do you see it? The little black eyes and the little like frowny face kind of thing. That was going like the vampire teeth. He's got a butt face. He's got a butt face. How could such big trees get ripped down by this? There's one thing for sure. Whatever did this wasn't human. The lady does have a skull on her shirt. That's true. With the blep is back. And no, it wasn't me. Look, it's even better when he turns. What do we do now? They have the path completely blocked. Actually, 3 of the kids might still be stuck out there because of all these knocked down trees blocking the way. Even if it's not the most direct path, we should look for another way around. It's probably best if we split up into a few groups. Okay. Hey! Have you found 3 in the kids? Lighter, are you sure you're in good enough shape to be out here? I'm always in good enough shape. Don't treat me like some injured clod. Clod. Clod just makes me think Steven Universe. What's her name was calling everybody clods in that show. We'll take care of things here. You keep pushing on ahead, Delmac. Peridot, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched the Steven Universe. I've seen Steven Universe. Yeah. I have seen Steven Universe. Why do I know Steven Universe? I don't know. I watched it. I had a friend who was into it, and she convinced me to watch it, and I watched it, and I was like, oh, it's nice. Thought I was too old for that. I mean, kinda. I did watch that when I was like in my 20s or something like that. Like I'm not like huge crazy Steven Universe fan or anything like that, but I did watch it. But I don't know Lemonade Stand. I don't know Lemonade Stands. Oh God, it's coming back to haunt me again. You know, Steven Universe was fun. Be careful, Dominic. There's no telling what's working out here. Mr. Dominic, my dad will do his best. The duck song. Yeah, okay, the duck song. Okay, can we talk about let's talk about the duck song. I'm dying to talk about the duck song. So I did the American Truck Simulator stream. I think it was the first one, might have been the second. I did two in a row because it was very popular. And it was all request. You know, and people put YouTube music onto a playlist, and it was a bunch of goofy stuff, mostly to like make me get like go crazy or whatever. Or like, oh, listen to this goofy thing. And Dominic like killed us all by linking us to a Nirvana cover or a cover of Nirvana by Puddle of Mud, I think, one of those butt rock bands. And there was this song about a duck like trying to get grapes or something and just going waddle waddle. And I didn't know it because I'm 39 years old, and I have not known a moment's rest since I said I did not know this children's song. Yeah, I bet you do, Delmec. And this children's song that I didn't know it. That I was. They killed me for this, Kaylee. They killed me for this, for not knowing this duck song. This, as if this is like some immortal part of the cultural tapestry of the zeitgeist of knowing the duck song. I have not known a day's peace about knowing that the duck waddled away and the guy said waddle waddle, and like it was a cute song. I got nothing against the song. I just didn't know it. It is that kind of a see, look at this. Look at this. This is what happens. It comes up and everyone's like, how do you not know the damn duck song? How do you, why don't I know the duck song? Like, I don't know, man. I listened to BB Beluga growing up as a child. I listened to Banana Phone. I know the Banana Phone. Ring, 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 ring. I don't know the duck song. It's a psyop. I don't know the duck song because it doesn't exist. That's also possible. That's also possible. Do I like waffles? What do waffles have to do with this? I don't know what the waffles have to do. Mudry does not know the duck song, and he's like 10 years younger than me. Mudry is like 10 years younger than me and does not know the duck song. I am exonerated. All of my haters are in the ground now because Nick Mudry does not know the duck song. Mimi does not know the duck song. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. Don't know. Haydenner doesn't know the duck song. Haydenner doesn't know. Are you going to call Haydenner weird? Wow. Okay. Okay. You're going to call Haydenner? Wow. Okay. I'm going to play Mother 3. I'm going to play Mother 3. I'm going to play Mother 3. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play Mother 3. Same age as Lemonade don't know the duck song. You see, because it's not some vital cultural staple. Oh, God. I've never felt like more of a streamer than derailing this chat into talking about the duck song. I feel like I'm fully understanding this streamer thing right now. Eggs! We're making eggs! Oh, the dog found something. Never clicked or watched a hot take. There were better memes on the internet at the time. There you go. Thank you, Mudry. Thank you, Mudry. What is it, Primate? What is it, Primate? Delmec. I think Primate found something. That was a real life dog. No, I don't have a dog, sadly. I couldn't. Both because of allergies and because of where I live, I'm not allowed to. Mostly because of allergies, though. Oh, look up there. There's a scrap of cloth. Don't you see it? There's a bit of red right over there. Sorry, Primate. Oh, that's the cloth that we... Okay, no, I know this. So we get that cloth, we have to dip it into some oil, and then place it into the toaster, and that's what's going to help Glottis expand the gondola and turn it into a tricked-out hot rod. I remember. We all remember. Yeah, yep. 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 We remember. We remember. I don't want to mess up my blade. What is it? Is there something on top of this cliff? Old man West, what are you doing here? Sorry to say, but there's nothing a rickety old man can do to help us out. I get the feeling something very bad is happening to the forest. The people, the animals, and me. Yeah, you already said that. Oh, Delmec. Don't tell me you intend to climb this cliff. I know how you feel, but scaling this cliff face is just too dangerous. But, you know, maybe my son could be of use. You can't do this, my dude, but I got this kid that I can't stand. We're gonna make him do it, because I freaking hate that kid. That kid needs to get a job, okay? We're gonna make him climb this damn mountain because he needs a job. Gotta put some hair on that chest. I don't know if it'll help any, but let's get him here so he can try. Literally in West's head. I'll need to borrow Primate for a bit. Dog, bring my son back here. My son's name is Smoker the White, is this your character? Is this your character, Smoker the White? Yeah, can I be this weirdo? Okay, yes. What should I name this weirdo then? Should I be naming it Smoker, or do you have another name you would like me to name it? Smoker, all caps off. So I won't do all caps, just because I haven't done anything else all caps. I don't want it to look. I get antsy about that sort of like. I get antsy about the all caps thing. I'll do Smoker. I'll go with the first choice. I'll go with the first choice. Yeah, I don't like doing a mixture of all caps and not all caps unless there's like a very specific reason. Yep. What are they saying? Something Disca? Smoker the Duster. His canonical name is Duster. Oh. His name is Smoker. Got that? Got it memorized? Here, have a sniff of this sock. Yeah, oh, that's ripe. Don't forget this smell now. Okay, Disco? Okay, Disco? Yeah, that's ripe, all right. I tied a yellow ribbon to your collar. Show him the ribbon, and he'll know exactly what's going on. Hold on. What do you mean that this old man is using this dog to retrieve his son by using the handkerchief code? And if you don't know what the handkerchief code is, we're moving on. Now fetch. You can count on me. Oh, look at him go. I'm not prepared for this game. I'm not. Yes, hate editor. You only know what the next song is? That's fair. You don't think they have the handkerchief? Handkerchief code is pretty. I think it probably still exists in some circles, but it's a pretty outdated concept at this point. Now we just have like Tinder profiles, Grindr. We're getting them. Exactly, Dalmek. Exactly what Dalmek said. It's nothing deeper than that. Smoker. At long last, it is time to put the thief skills you've studied since childhood to the test. Now, show us your wall staple technique right here, right now. I did study that technique, but this is my first time using it for real. I hope this works. I'm not even going to attempt to do an impression of Smoker the White. I would fail very horribly. This area looks scalable here. Oh my god, it's literal staples. Okay, yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Do it just once for me? All right, my best Smoker the White impression is, That's all I've got. That's all I've got. That's literally all I've got. And I do that with the utmost of love in my heart. Smoker the White is a wonderful person. All right, that should do it. Dalmek, be careful coming up. Shut up. Yeah, I can't really get that as well. Just do the greetings set. I can't do the butler. God, that charity stream was so fun. Also, shout outs to everybody. I know this wasn't my channel, and I've really actually had very little to do with it, but I did want to take a second here. And on Mouse's channel over the weekend, she did have the charity stream for the Gamers Outreach, the one she went to the IRL thing for, and The amount of money raised exceeded $20,000 just for Mouse's channel from everyone. And many of you who are watching this stream were donors for all of that. And it's awesome. I really love, like, obviously there's a heavy overlap between this community and that one. And like most of you also watch Mouse. I know not all of you, but most of you. And many of you were the ones donating to all of that, including people like Haydenner. And I just think that's awesome. And I just want to like also extend gratitude that nobody asked for. And just say that's really cool of all of you. And thank you for continuing to be such a generous community. It's so cool. I was very thrilled watching all of that play out. Been shown the duck song and I do not have any less questions. Thank you, Claire. My go. It's not that much money. That's like 11 tickets to a one-person gamer suite of the Northern Lion Cruise. No. Looks like the rain stopped. Thank you. Nobody know. Do you see this? Nobody knows the damn duck song. Nobody knows the damn duck song. You are all living in a bubble. You're all living in a bubble. I have a slight leg handicap, but I'll do my best. Please take me with you. Everyone knows it. Has 680 million. Smoker joined your party. All right. They all know the duck song. Yeah. I don't know. All great things are bubbles. Bath economy? Oh, no. Let's see the game. All right. God, this stream is... We're getting off the rails here. Please be careful out there. It's the same color as 3 stress. Oh. Got a scrap of cloth. Smoker, you have a very, like, I'm looking at your face compared to Dalmec's face here. And your face is like, your chin is very like inward. Did you just I'm sorry, did you just waggle your eyebrow at me? Did you just waggle your eyebrow at me, Smoker? Excuse me. Did I just see that? Primate, stop scratching yourself. I think I just saw an eyebrow waggle. We need to pause for a second here. You did just waggle your eyebrow. Okay. I am ignoring the saddest ass nose. It is quite the nose. It is quite the nose. Is that why you chose it? Because of the nose? My dog scratch. The Dalbeck's... Oh my god. Dalbeck says, the duck song is one of those things where only people who grew up with it enjoy it, and everyone else with normal taste thinks it sucks. So in that way, it's like the Beatles. Thank you, Dalbeck. Thank you, Dalbeck. Fight this guy. You encountered a mischievous mole. Smoker, what kind of skills you got? You got wall staple. Okay, I don't know what that does in combat, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, I tried. 2, 3, 4. This is hard. I'm like, I need you to know, I'm literally tapping my foot like I'm back in band class. Like I'm full on like just like basic music. Like I gotta get the beat rate in my head. Oh, it just died. It just died. All right, it's fine. Like, like, can I tell you, I don't usually sit with my feet on the ground either. Like, when I'm in my chair at my desk, I'm usually, like, sitting in, like cross-legged and everything. I got my feet on the ground, ready to count. Like, ready to count to optimize my damage here. With some nut bread. All right. Sits in the L pose. Nice L crisscross, you know. Got some beef jerky. All right, here we go. This time for real. Two, 3, 4. Too early? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Not that time. Not that time. Not that time. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just dead. It's just dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We got a good 7 combo in there. That's fun. That's like I'm just thinking about this. So this game came out in 2006. So well, thank you, Brian. Well beyond like you know, when I think of like timed hits in a JRPG, right? Like my mind immediately goes to for me personally, I immediately go to 2 games, one more so than the other. One game I think of is Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII had timed hits in a somewhat limited quantity, but they were there. And Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo, and obviously Paper Mario as well in general, but Mario RPG being the one that like started all that off. This is a much more like advanced evolution of the concept of timed hits. So like Mario Super Jump and Mario RPG is like the baseline for what I'm trying to do here. So it's really fun. And like it turned out, timed hits generally are pretty entertaining. I also prefer this more over the more common like when you think about it these days, timed hits are still get used in like a very prominent RPG, right? Except it's used defensively, like in Expedition 33. We're using it for parrying instead. I like using it for offense more than for defense, I think. It's because it feels more like strictly a reward for playing well than a punishment for playing poorly. I think it works a lot better to me personally as an offensive reward than as like a defensive, like, oh, if you're good at this, you can just nullify the game kind of thing. I think to me personally, I think it makes more sense as an offensive thing. Sorry, didn't mean to follow that music. I just had a thought to get out of my head. This was more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh, we got up to 8 that time. All right. Oh, I like this game. This is a fun video game, you guys. This is a really fun video game. I like this one. I like this video game. Hall of Eam is off to a great start. That's very satisfying. Let's try one more. Let's go, Mother Bros. All right. I see them. I think I see the mistake I've been making. This rules. I don't know if my concern now is this going to get tiresome? I wonder. I don't know if it is or not, but I can see this wearing out its welcome. So I'll be curious to see if that actually is the case or not. But right now, I'm just riding the wave. Like if it gets dull later on, that's fine. Right now, I am just riding the wave. Oh, all right. I see what I'm doing wrong. There, it was just that. All right. So it can only go up from here. Hope so. Because, like, I could see it, like, not to pick on the game, because I'm not trying to pick on the game. It just happens to be a prescient example that I know many of you are familiar with. I could see it being a case where, like, if I'm able to 10 streak all the time, or, like, whatever the upper boundary of the streak is, because obviously I was getting some pretty long streaks there, I could see it going the way of, like, Yeek 1.0, where, like, I'm thinking of, what was the guy, like, the samurai guy who had, like, where you were like doing the Konami code for like every attack or whatever, and like just doing arrow inputs for every single attack, and how that got really exhausting over the course of the entire game. And I could see a similar thing happening here, but I don't know if it will or not. The thing is that fully opt-in, you can see as your combo goes on, the damage fall off is pretty significant, and it's not fun. You can just attack your skills. That is true. The damage is definitely not like the bulk of the attack. So it seems like they did balance around that, which is very smart. Very, very, very smart. Oh, what's this? Hey, Dominic, there's someone here. Oh no, it's those guys. What are those? Are they human? What are they doing? What was that sound? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have saved. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. A reconstructed caribou suddenly attacked. All right, so this is a boss theme. So do I think, and this is rhetorical, do I think that innately boss themes are going to have a tougher heartbeat than random battles? Because that does seem like a very game design choice to make. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna strengthen up here. I don't know what wall staple does, but that's fine. You can attack. And we're gonna sniff you out. Weak against lightning, against numbness. I guess I don't really have much to like. Yes! It is. It's following the timpani. It's following the damn timpani. I didn't do it very well, but it's following the timpani. It is absolutely following that bum 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 bum. Like it's following that. Alright, this was basically, yeah, alright. Hey, BC, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm like getting really worked up, because this is really fun to dissect. Alright, we're just gonna all attack this time. Whoops. No, all right, yes, that's not quite right. I didn't find it as well as I thought I did. Yeah, the rhythm system was made for me. All right. So we need the heal up here. Beef jerky. We'll have Smoker and Primate self heal, I think. Because I imagine, I don't know this, I should have checked Smoker stats, but I imagine Dumix is my strongest attacker right now. Oh, that's a big heal. Okay. Intense burst of steam. This is so fun. This is so fun. This was made for me. This was made for me. You have more bread, so you... Okay, so you... Smoker is going to heal Dalmek using an item of recovery. Went berserk. Oh! Ah, damn. All right, I gotta remember, like, I can't just, like, YOLO into the beat whenever I want. Like, I actually do have to, like, if I want to optimize the damage per attack, like, I do have to wait for the downbeats and stuff. Which, as the time signatures get more complex, is only going to be more of a nightmare. My rhythm is not that good at complex time signatures without a sheet of music in front of me. On Prasant, thank you so much for the 10 months! Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Always a pleasure having you around. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep you on the offensive here. I do think, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. All right. I really thought I had it that time. I'm gonna have you heal again. This is probably wrong. I think I might be a little overzealous with my items right now, but do I really think? No, I really don't think that, because they have been like flooding me with bread. Like I have been given just ample recovery items. And there's no reason to believe that that would abruptly stop after this. So I'm going to assume that it's okay to like just munch constantly. Oh. Oh, I forgot to even try that time. You are in a world of pain, so you're gonna heal yourself. And you are also gonna heal yourself. This is not going well. Hang on, I gotta focus up here. $16! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That felt so good. Oh man. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is awesome. This is awesome. That part, so there's a like a little bridge part that is literally just downbeats. I think it's a little bit easier than the rest of the song. Is the vibe I'm getting. All right, I'm like running out of items here. I bet Smoker likes peculiar cheese. Let's find out. Smoker's gonna attack this time. Oh man, this game is so fun. Oh man. Oh well, it just because like you know, because like realistically, like let's break this down here. When for all the combos I got because I got some good combos, right? Ultimately, the amount of damage it added up to saved me maybe a round of combat, right? Like, if I had not done any of the rhythm stuff, I probably would have had an extra round of combat, maybe 2. It would have gotten a little bit spicier with the recovery and everything, but with 3 characters, I was well in hand with all of that. Like, I didn't win that exclusively on the back of the rhythm. I just had the rhythm, so it saved me a round and saved me an item, which is cool. And yes, the feedback you get for doing it successfully and knowing that a single mistake means that you're done with that turn of combat means that locking in and getting that big combo is incredibly satisfying. Like, can I say something to make you feel a bit silly? You can go ahead. If it's that it was all downbeats, I did figure out that it was all downbeats. But if there's something else, then go ahead. I wanted it to not be all downbeats, but I did figure out it was all downbeats. That was, gosh, this is so fun. I can't wait to hear how wrong I am. Whatever, Smoker the White's typing up right now. So level now 9, HP went up by 7, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 2, IQ went up by 1. Yippee. Essay incoming. All right. Smoker has been typing. No, the boss is meant to be something of an introduction to Duster, Reed Smoker, and his thief skill to wall staples. You can just steal the boss's turn repeatedly. No, wait, what does this do? Stick these in the wall for a quick ladder, use in battle to briefly pin an enemy. Whatever, I don't need. I didn't know what it did. I forgot to read. So the issue there is genuinely I forgot to read what wall staples did. And normally I have the excitement of testing out new skills in RPGs very often. I think anybody who was around for the Final Fantasy X streams knows that, or various other games. But I'm still like in testing out the rhythm game stuff, and I'm obsessed with the rhythm game stuff. So I was like, all right, I don't know what Wall Staples does. I don't want to lose a turn to something that's not very useful because I didn't know what it did. So I'm just gonna go in and get the rhythm game and hit 16 hit combos or whatever. Is that good? Is 16 good? It feels like 16 is probably pretty good. Like that's a genuine question. Like, it feels like walking in for like 2 full bars is probably pretty good. 16 is epic. Okay. You're not just saying that, right? Because, yeah, it feels so good to just... The force you get at the end to signify you hit a full combo. 16 is the target. Oh, 4 bars, yeah. Whatever. All right, so there is a cap then. I figured there would be a cap. Flag on the ground is a notebook with a pig nose-like mark on the cover. Give it a read? Yes. Now I click on the notebook and read it. The following is written in poor handwriting. All the creatures around here suck. We need to make them cooler. So the theme will be tougher, rougher, better. We'll mix and match this and that to create whole new things no one's ever seen before. I dub it the Fascinating Chimera Project. Let's reconstruct and modify stuff slowly and steadily. Got a pig mark notebook. All right. An incredibly suspicious object is anyone's guess as to what it is. Can I use it? I want to use it. Anything above 6-7 is pretty good. Damn. Oh, sad dog noise. Sparrow, give me a tip. 6-7 the classic time, yeah. True. Sparrow advice. Allow me to explain skills to you. Okay, so you're putting this after the boss. That is supposedly the tutorial for the skill. I don't know about all that. Oh, sorry for being so sudden. Anyway, you and all your party members have special skills you can use during battle. These skills might be centered around items, physical actions, or whatever else. Basically, Samari, it's different for each person. For details, press start to bring up the menu, and from there you can check everyone's skills from the status screen. It'd be a real waste to neglect your special skills, so give it a try. Well, now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp. No problem here. The cliff here has crumbled. It doesn't look like there's any way to get across. All right. Can I use the skill, like, out of battle? Can I... No, it's like not even, yeah, it's like not, okay. There must be something else to it. Can I climb up here? Okay, but what if I wanna, no? Okay. Given that we saw the overworld demonstration, it really feels like we should be able to use it in the overworld. Wait, is this something? Can I use it here? No. Oh, interesting. I can just do that. Okay. That's just that. That brings the map up. All right. Is there a cave here? Hold on. Hold on. The map suggests there's a cave. Oh no, cave over to the other side here. All right. We'll go back for now. Save again. You never know when my Game Boy Advance is going to run out of battery, so, you know, I want to be safe about that. This hasn't changed, why would it? No reason for it to. Can I tell you, I love my GBA SP. Like, the Game Boy Advance SP, as far as, like, the physical device, is, like, the perfect size and form factor for me specifically. I loved the size of the SP. Like, the DS Lite also wasn't bad, but, like, you know, as things have gotten bigger, they felt less like pocket handhelds, and I miss that. I miss that, and that space has kind of been supplanted by phones, and I get why. I'm not here to like lament that things were better back in my day. I'm not that kind of person, but like I do miss it. The SP especially being like the little flip up and everything. It was just this perfect little box. SP's really cool, so personally knocked out of the park with the first hand. Thank you, Dalmec. God. No, I just really like the SP. I'm like a smoker. I'm so glad you're all right. We cleared this big tree out of the way, so everyone has gone up ahead. We couldn't have done it without Lighter and Isaac's help. Okay, cool. So we'll go this way now. 3DS XL is their pocketable. Oh man, like the 3DS was like fine. Like I used my 3DS as a pocket device for sure. Especially since like I was working in Boston when that was big, so like I got Street Passes all the time. Street Pass, very cool tech. Like I miss Street Pass. I wish Street Pass were still a thing. Yeah, the SP was just. I love that little guy. Dalmec. Still a thing if you go to conventions. Yo, yeah, for sure. Like, I used to go to, so PAX East, it takes place in Boston. So, like, it's, like, right around the corner for me, effectively. I don't go anymore. I haven't gone since the pandemic, but I used to go every year. And, yeah, that was, like, a whole culture there. But there was something a little extra special for me when I was working in Boston and, like, being in a metro area was perfect for that kind of thing, where I think I've told the story before in stream, but maybe not. Maybe I've only told it on VC or something. But, like, my commute to and from work every day, I was getting multiple street passes because I took the commuter rail, like a train into the city and, like, subways and a bunch of walking and the like. And I eventually had, like, the same people that I was street passing every single day. And I recognized them. Like, there was the one guy I remember who only ever played Monster Hunter. They played so much Monster Hunter. That was their only thing. And like just names I recognized, like little me's that I recognized and everything. And there was a sense of familiarity with these people that I was walking past every single day. Every day I was walking by these same people, but I had no idea who they were. I didn't recognize them. I never saw them with their DSs out or anything. And even if I did, I wasn't about to stop them and say hello or anything. It was just this connection that we made in this very specific way, in this very narrow way that doesn't extend to anything else. Yeah, if you live in like Tokyo, like I'm sure it's great in like most metropolitan areas. I feel like it's much better for that, especially for college towns and the like, where there's going to be a higher concentration of like people who play video games and who have a handheld and everything. And yeah, there's just something that Street Pass had that it felt unique and special. It was silly. It's not that important at the end of the grand scheme of things. I get why it went away, especially since only a certain percentage of people ever even had the hope of ever having access to the sort of thing that I did. But for me, it was something very cool, and I have a little bit of romanticism about it in a way that I don't think I'll ever have that experience with anything else ever again, because it was just like a unique, specific moment in time in a way that I very much cherished. It was very cool. I had all of those damn puzzle pieces. I had all of them. Anyway. We found the kids. It seems they fell into the river and washed up here. I'll look after Primate. You hurry and see him. Come, Primate. Oh, sorry, Primate. We're leaving you behind. Oh, about the pocket racers? Hell yeah. I remember. Those good times. Those good times. That's all right. It's just Dalmec and Smoker now. 3 is a wonderful person, so I'm sure God will look out for her. Tessie's tending to the kids right now. Hurry and see them. Wait, hang on. I need to hang on. I need to... Yeah? Oh, that's a good animation. Dominic, we found the children. Sure 3 is taking shelter from the rain somewhere. This forest would never do anything to hurt the people, says Millie Village. If anyone ever dares hurt 3, I'll kick their butts. Even if it's a pill bug or an ant. No mercy, basically. Cobra Kai. We did it. We did it, Dalmec. With everyone working together, there's nothing we can't do. Oh yeah, now you say that. I'm sorry, is there a bit happening here? Are they like a comedy duo? So they'd be like, actually, Allison, the Japanese tradition of the comedy duo, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. PSP is a handheld to carry the most because besides games computer only take 1, meaning commit instead of bouncing around and get bored. I never had a PSP. The PSP, I was always the Manzai comedy duo. We're all familiar. Yeah, yeah, the Time Knife. We all know. I always wanted the PSP specifically to jailbreak it, but I could never, during its heyday, I could never really justify buying one. Yeah, the PSP seems like it was a pretty cool system in hindsight. Oh, Dominic Smoker! This way, this way! What is this wizardry that's happening that I am in love with this game, but chat's being so fun tonight and I'm having fun talking to you all that I'm like barely playing the game because I keep getting derailed by chat. Like, it's just good vibes. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here for Stream 1 and Mother 3. This is an amazing vibe in chat today. And just an amazing vibe for me playing this game. Just, I'm having the time of my life, both with the game and with streaming in general right now. So thank you all so much. Very fitting. That's good. Yeah, this is making a phenomenal first. Like, you know, anything could happen, but excellent first impression. Dad. I made some in-it tea, Dominic. It's tea, isn't it? It's tea, isn't it? I really hope that's the actual joke we're going for here. And then it's tea, isn't it? Please have some, it'll warm you up. Isn't it, bruv? Here, everyone else should take a break and get warm, too. And the Hell Crash said about the duck song. That was fun, too. Come on. I think you all know. I think you all know when I'm just putting on a show. Or maybe you don't, but... Okay, the kids are shaking. The kids are just shaking. What's in it? Leaves and some shit, yeah. We haven't found 3 yet, but for now, you should warm yourself up by the fire. If you keep this up, you'll wind up worse than her. Thank goodness they're okay. What a relief. Resizing someone in Photoshop is serious business. That's true. I guess I still haven't found 3. Where the heck could she be? I wonder what they'll get to eat when their mom gets back. I hope she comes back soon. I wonder where Mary and Eber fell into the river. In any case, I'm just glad they're okay. It seems they both fell into the river and washed downstream. Poor little things. Dad? Moms? Moms? Mom? Okay, now you're beating. Darn it. Darn it. Children's clothes are being hung out to dry. Dominic! Nope. There's Bronson. Here's old Buttface. Hello, Buttface. See, look at it. Look at it. Like, look at it. It's got like the little teeth down there, and then I move here, and now it's just like very judgmentally looking at me. I was like, I don't know about that guy. Sorry. Telmac. I'm not sure what to say, but just stay calm and hear me out. I have good news and I have bad news. Which you want to hear first? Let's start with the bad. No, oh, nope. Never mind. Not my choice. Nope. Let me start with the good news first. I picked up a giant Drago Fang. It'll make for a great weapon. Figured you could probably use it. As for the bad news... The bad news is... It's where I found the Drago Fang. It was in your... It was pierced through your wife's heart. Whoa! Whoa! The kid! Whoa! Delmic. Just try to stay calm. I guess I gotta... Delmic. Oh my god, Delmic. Thank you. Thank you, Delmic. Thank you, Delmic. You're calling it the worst way to tell a man his wife died. I think the only reason Amir and Emer are safe and sound now is because 3 risked her life to protect them. Hey, man. No. Whoa! You just put. Whoa! All right, man, I get it. Like, that was a pretty bad way to say that your wife died. Dalmek. Like, I'm not sure what to say. Please try to pull yourself together. Oh! Oh no, he's pissed. Oh, Dalmek is pissed. Oh. Oh, is he the bad guy? Dalmek, what are you doing? Is this why Rockface didn't want to be this guy? Because he knew that he was going to eventually become the antagonist, and that like the whole game was going to be about taking him down? Is that? Don't answer that. Vera and Eber are watching. Oh! Oh! Pause the game, pull up my move list. God. Dude just got hit with a freaking log. Oh, if that said pull yourself together, hit them too. Yeah, I mean, like, it was a valid crash out, but, like, it was in front of the kids, and maybe physical violence isn't the answer, you know? See the bad... Yeah, listen. Listen. History will be my judge. Dog. God, it's such a cute dog. That's such a cute dog. I like the little cute dog. Yep, and now he's in jail. All right, well, that's kind of understandable that he would get, you know, given what happened, that he would, yep. No one's ever been thrown in the Tasmillis jail before. You have the honor of being the first. Is this like a drunk tank situation, maybe? Dalmek, you gave Ollie and Abbott a real walloping, but they're all right now. About 3. I can only offer my deepest condolences. Still, why would a Drago attack someone? They're such a friendly creatures because the kids were repeatedly ramming into them and going, ah, ha, ha, ha. They like it. It's so funny. Let's just kept ramming into them again. And that was just, I think I know exactly why the Dragos were attacking somebody. I don't think there's a mystery here. I don't think... Namiger 3 is going to have some unfortunate repercussions like the game off. All right, that's fine. Hates the children. Like, what do you want from me? It was again. It's the. Hang on. There's 1 second. There's a bug I had to hit. Like sometimes the kids got bad vibes, man. Like sometimes the kids got bad vibes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If they want to get away with it, they should pay their taxes. Which I need to do tomorrow. Now that I said that out loud. Oops. Take it easy in here for a while. I know you must be having a hard time with this, but try and get some sleep. The Drago Fang that was stuck in 3's chest. I'll hold on to it for you. Yeah, don't forget tax day is tomorrow, everybody, for America. When you get out of here, come drop by my house and get it. Don't forget now. Give lots of money to make your tax. Just taxes for last year, but also, I mean, that's a good plan. But also, that's for 2025. Giving me money now doesn't really affect that. You know, this appears to have been unused for a long time. No problem here. Lock is rusted. All right, time for my great escape. Nope. 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 Almost. Almost. Hang on. One more. One more. One more. It isn't working? You just don't believe enough. You just don't believe enough. Maybe at the bars? Table? No problem here. Wall? There we go. Clearly everything I did mattered to triggering this. That is me and Mare. I told Emer to come too, but he's been crying at Mom's grave all this time. Damn, did she get buried like while he was locked up? That's actually kind of crazy. Dad, I'm gonna leave this apple here. The core might be hard, but the core might be too hard to eat, but be sure you eat it. Thank you, Amir. I'm gonna get stronger. I'm gonna get so strong, even Dracos won't stand a chance against me. Dad, Thank you, son. Eat the apple? You'll eat the apple. Got the apple. Munch. Inside the apple, there was a hand file. Oh, that little stinker. When I get out of here, that kid's gonna be grounded. Do I have to like equip it? Maybe. Nope. Tasmilly Jail has no guard. He could have just brought the file. I mean, like, you know, use the hand file to break the lock. Let's do it. Monkey Island also had a hand file. We've been doing a lot of hand file type stuff lately. Man, do you remember that safe door from Grim Fandango? Do you remember that? The safe. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to get mad. I haven't forgotten about that damn door. That damn door. I don't want to ruin my hand file. No problem here. It's a good thing you need to use a scythe. Yeah, you know. Hey, Smoker. Dalmic. I'm not really sure what to say, except that you broke out of jail. What happened to 3 was a terrible tragedy. I can't say I know how you're feeling. 3's burial ended without incident. Emer's been crying at her grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. Just anytime. Join my party? Let me know anytime. Great. Well, we know where the graveyard is. Sheriff not wanted after all, there's no crime. Whoa, what is this? Not bread. Can't carry any more stuff. All right. This appears to be one of Reggie's artistic creations. Okay, Reggie. Drum. No problem here. What is this? A great question. The answer? Racially insensitive. That is true. That is true. That is true. This this shade of green, this is a very like a bit more pastel-y shade of green for grass. It's very similar to the one used in Fields of Mystria, which I really want to play. I have Mystria. I played it a little bit when it first hit early access, and I've been waiting for 1.0 before I play it more. But I'm very excited about Mystria. When that hits 1.0, I'm probably going to sink a lot of time into it. Not on stream. That'll be a for me kind of game. What are we, sea otters? Sorry, we were just practicing our comedy routine. What are we, a freak show? Seems better than, what are we, sea otters? No, maybe it doesn't. What are we, sea otters? Has more edge to it. What are we, sea otters? I like the little bump bump. It's very silly. It's very silly. No problem here. This just looks like the camera should pan up for some sort of like view, or like, no, you know what this reminds me of? This thing feels like you come back here at the end of the game for like the entrance, like the UFO lands here and we're gonna take that to the spaceship to get to the final dungeon, like just like the spot where something major happens, even though it looks so inconspicuous, you know? That I'll come back here later and it will have some like heavy, meaningful purpose or something. Yeah, title drop, absolutely. Like something like it, something along those lines. No problem here. Oh, excuse me. Book? Can I not read that book? If I can't read that book, why is it a different color from everything else? No problem here. Oh, they're using the clouds like Simba's dad. Damn. Wait, this looks like... Okay, this is like a shelf, I think, but the way this is arranged made it look like this is like a loose floorboard or something, or that there was like a secret passage out this way. This also, standing up like this, makes me think that I can dash into this to break it to find a secret passage behind this too. I'm just seeing secret passages everywhere. There are secrets everywhere with those with the eyes to see them, you know? No, that's not anything. Bucket. What at first appeared to be a fishing rod actually turned out to be a gymnastics baton. Oh. Okay. No fishing? All right. I guess I get the fishing minigame later. Witness is also Mother 3? Damn, every game is Mother 3. Birds. Cool. Witness $1 million isn't finished yet. No problem here. Cool. No problem here. Oh, can't pick that up. All right. I'm not picking that up. All right. Well, I have a general idea of where we need to be going, so it's not here. You need something from the map-loving and map-owning Mapson. It must be a map, yes? Oh, that's not what you need? Oh, Marinamer? I believe they're at the Sunset Cemetery north of the village. Yeah. Your map's been marked. Mr. Dalmec, what's wrong? Why the long face? Come stop by our place. We're baking nut bread. Oh, nut bread. I don't have enough of that. My mommy can make bread and cookies out of nuts you bring her. She can make a cookie with one, and she can make bread with 3. It's really yummy stuff. Oh, that's cool. Please share a bouquet. I'm sure that's what 3 wants too. Okay, what about me? I want bread. I got nuts. Do I have nuts? I don't have any nuts. Wait, it's like to waste time running in the beach pretending I was right with grief mourning my wife. Yeah, you know, I mean... You can be sad about wife. Oh, hello, Dalmec. Are you already out about it again? Have you eaten? Rafe just died. Like, can I tell you where I'm at right now is I'm still expecting a bait and switch that this guy is not our protagonist for the entire game. That Emer and Amer are like our co-pro tags, and that this guy is gonna like leave the party, or something's gonna happen to him, or he's gonna be evil or something. I don't know if I'm right or not, obviously. But like my instinct here is still, everything about it is screaming to me that this guy is not our pro tag. That we're going to be saying goodbye to this guy sooner rather than later. But I don't know that, obviously. Dalmec, I'm sorry I was so useless. Anyways, this is the village bazaar. If you need anything, just go ahead and take it. That's a running bomb. Use it if you find yourself in trouble. Will you take it? Yeah. Whoops, you can't hold any more stuff. Oh, okay. That's a nut. You can eat nuts as is. You can have Caroline bake into the bread and cookies. Will you take this one? No. Okay. We're gonna get rid of an antidote. So I want to take whatever this thingy is. A running bomb. Use it if you find yourself in trouble. Oh, it's like a smoke bomb escape grenade thing. Get away from fight. If anyone makes any more, I'll sell them out. All right. Okay. Thalmec. Whatever it is, Mike told you that's just a running bomb. I know this is very hard on you, but at the very least, please be a strong father in front of your children, okay? Thalmec. I'm sorry. Can't find the words to give you. Alright, so now I just need to get a picture of my dead wife and go on a vacation to Maine, where it's going to be all really foggy. And I just have to look at the picture of wife constantly. There will be some mannequins, so it'll be really weird, but that's fine. Please be careful out there. Alright. Alright. Some kind of silent hill? Are there loud hills? Wouldn't work because spoilers though for which game I was. Am I going here? No problem here. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, a sparrow. Chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice, during battle, it's not uncommon to forget what exactly each item does, right? Has this ever happened to you? When it does, just choose the item you want to know about and press select. A simple oh, okay. This would have been nice to know. A simple description will pop up, which is quite handy indeed. Now, to end this with a sparrow like chirp, chirp. That is very helpful advice. Thank you, Sparrow. Went to Loudmound with my very alive wife. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Different colored grass. Oh, Dalmec. It's surely hard to bear when younger ones pass away first. Oh, yes, Dalmec. This is a useful item used in the thief arts. Take it with you. Ah, but you can't, because your bag is full. Get out of here, scrub. We'll get rid of Cookie, I guess. Use thief arts, take it with you. All right, what do I got? See, it's a thunder bomb. I won't stop you. I have an inkling of where you're off to, but your wife's not the only one at risk here. Old Nippolite is getting up there in years. Don't make him dig another grave. Can't enter the basement. A little birdie told me. Ha. I didn't put that together. That's cute. Dropping a quick gem. What's in here? Your cheese. I'm gonna say no to the cheese. The cheese is probably like more optimal or whatever for certain characters, but with my space limited, I can assumedly come back here later with more party members and grab it then. So happy you take the time out to talk to stray dogs. I do. I do. Who wouldn't talk to a dog? You know? I'm Scamp. So walk up into somebody's house, they're in bed, looking like they're sleeping, and they just greet you with, I'm Scamp. Something's not right happening to this village. I can feel it, but that's just me talking to myself. Oh, Dama, good income. You weren't the one who taught me my cute little Myrna all those unsavory words, were you? Unsavory words? Ah, I'm not stuffed. I'm alive. I'm plenty alive. Dagnabbit. I'm not stuffed. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can go back here. She was saying I'm Scamp to you? Yeah. It's saying I'm Scamp. Oof. The main dish here is usually roast chicken. What about my bunger? Problem here. The instinct to just check everything ever in case there's a hidden item somewhere. I'm a smoker the way SCW in a moment of repose. Moo. Save your game? Is what frogs say, right? Oh, almost got ya. Almost got ya. To drool or not to drool? That is the question. Deep. We drool a lot, we do. More cow. Oops, I'm drooling. Remember when Smoker was Smoker the Cyan? Well, listen, the Cyan stocks have been a little diluted now. Got a lot of Cyan members these days. Oink, oink. There's actually secret behind-the-scenes info about Mother 3 that only pigs know. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. I'm a pig, but I don't know any secret Mother 3 info that only pigs know. I am so sick of all these stupid pigs around here. What kind of secret behind-the-scenes Mother 3 info would only pigs know about? You tell me, pig. What do the pigs know? No. All right, this is the bottom of it. Okay. I think the pigs are holding out on me. Gotta check out the Mother 3 subreddit. I think I'm good. I will pass on that. But keep your secrets then. All right, let's go find the kids. That the animals can talk to you when you're playing Dalmic does mean the animals are the telepathic ones, not Lucas. I mean Emer. Or so, Boulder, I would contest that by saying that are they talking to the characters at all? Given that we do have a meta layer to this game that has presented itself, where we have had characters, both human and animal, directly address the human being playing the game. Not that I have any memory of this ever happening, of course, but it could be that the animals are speaking directly to the player and not to the characters at all. Don't what you mean you don't remember that? Yeah, I know. I'm just making stuff up. I'm just making stuff up. Dalmic, you really lost it during that wild outburst of yours. I know you had your reasons, but it's wrong to act out your aggressions on others. 20, have I missed anything really funny? All this, also the stream is rocked. I mean, it's been a really great stream. That's all I've got to say. If you're looking for villagers, almost everyone's at the Sunset Cemetery. Everyone left 3. Yeah. We can forget happy things. We can probably forget sad things, too. People have the power to forget. This character's design is also not really winning any points for sensitivity, is it? I'm only just now noticing. We don't need to dwell on that, but yeah, we don't need to dwell on that, but the racially insensitive house was Reggie's house. Yeah, there's a lot to that's fine. Hey, man. Mr. Dalmac, this was such a terrible tragedy. Words fail me. I've humbly prepared a grave of the finest quality for you. Phrasing. Your wife's resting in it right now. But when the time comes, you'll be able to rest right beside her. Thanks, man. That's what I wanted to hear. It's a top-notch grave, it is. Yeah. A grand old grave. Here's a grand old grave. Got a grave. And the grave, and the grave, and the grave. I don't remember the words. It's a grand old flag. This grave's restoration process appears to be gravely lacking. Alright, I choked on my drink a little bit. I deserved that. I deserve that. A good quality grave. Grave. This appears to be a new type of grave. I leave the rest to you now. Seems the mayor was the first person at Three's grave this morning. When I called out to him as he was leaving, he gave a tiny little smile and then suddenly dashed off. This gravestone is unusually wobbly. Yeah? Yeah? Unusually wobbly? No? Okay. Listen, I just wanted to test it, is all. Like, I just wanted to know, okay? Life is too short to act gravely. You're okay, that's the same joke. A great grade gray grave. Nothing personal, kid. But I'm not good at dealing with gloomy things like this. Even so, sob. A grave of grave consequences. Desecration? No. What? No. What? I don't know what you mean. Reserved. This gravestone is unusually wobbly. Damn. Grave. I think I found it. That is the face of a woman who is very sad. Look how sad she looks. Very sad. 3. No problem here. Wait, no, I want to. Okay. Three. She barely even got to live life. Wouldn't you agree? I can't not drink at a time like this. Dalmek. 3 was always so kind to my wife. I wish I could say more for you, but I've never been at such a loss for words. Oh, Dalmek. Oh, Dalmek. Hello, Mr. Dalmek. Did the mayor go off somewhere? No. But he said we wouldn't see each other for a while. When is a while? Tomorrow? 3 dying? I just don't want to believe it. Dalmek, you and 3, you two loved each other so much that even the little birds in the forest were jealous. And that'll never change, even after this. Sorry for my old man drunkenness, Dalmek. My deepest condolences to you. Man, this is a heavy way to start the game. I wish I could pound fate with this 2x4. Feels like I only just introduced you to 3, too. I'm sorry you have to suffer such sadness. If only we had started looking earlier. If only I hadn't gotten derailed talking about the duck song for like an hour. Maybe the whole game would have changed. I don't know what to say to Emer. Oh, Dalmek. I was just trying to remember what sunflowers symbolize. Because 3 really loved them. Mr. Dalmek, please cheer up. I'm sure 3... I'm sure she's up in the sky now. She was so cheerful and nice. She was even my mommy's best friend. Where's the mayor? Where is the mayor? Oh. Long time no see. It's me. I haven't been to the village in a while, but I rushed straight here after I heard about 3. Just after I had such a wonderful time with my grandkids. Sorry. Man. Say, come to think of it, where's Amir? Is he not with you? He said he was going to see you, but then never came back. Well, he did bust me out of prison. Emer, do you know where Amir went? No. Emer, it's not good to keep secrets from people. Don't tell me Amir went off to that detestable Drago to try to... No! He didn't take Dad's homemade knife and go into the mountains to kill the Drago. Guys, I think Amir took Dad's homemade knife into the mountains to kill the Drago. I don't know why I think that, but I think there might be the case where the thing that this person is saying that they didn't do might be the exact specific thing that this person is actually doing. Just a heads up for that. Be careful. I think Emer might not be being totally truthful right now. I just wanted you all to be aware of that so that we all understand what's happening here. Okay. I think Emer would just lie. Maybe. I don't know Emer. I don't know anything about Emer. Ah! Emer pretty much the game. Literally saying I'm married to. That's true. That's true. And this is the honesty stream, of course. It's a good thing you raised him to be honest.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. I'm locking in. He's covered pit. He's been whacking covered in stuff. No, I'm locking in. Why are you raising me honest? Does the mayor honestly think a homemade knife can kill a Drago? Emer, why didn't you stop him? Well, I said I wanted to go too, but he said no because he was going alone. She just let him go? You fool! You small child in mourning over your mother! I must admonish you for this foolishness. Maybe that was a little too harsh of me, you think? Damn it. Sounds like a mayor is headed into the mountains to kill the Drago that killed his mom. We're in a race against time, but this can't be any ordinary Drago we're dealing with here. We're gonna need the proper equipment first. Get a weapon to fight Dragos with, and then hurry to my place. Come get me at my house after you've gotten yourself a weapon. Do you remember where I live? If you don't, then have old maps and mark it on your map for you. I think he's in the town square. Where's the mayor? Just remember what side. Yeah, okay, this is all the same dialogue. Okay, there have been a lot of clips tonight, I have a feeling. I haven't, like, been keeping track, but I feel like there's been a lot of clips. Sorry for my minute. Yeah, let's see. I need a weapon. What about this pitchfork? No? What about the shovel? True connoisseurs know that this is the ultimate shovel of the highest quality. Perhaps one that a knight might use as a pogo stick. Unfortunately, both Alec and Flint choose perhaps the worst possible time to lose their cool in front of the children and their family. Yeah, that seems to be a theme so far, huh? It's a sketch of the area. Castle. Very, very Link to the Past looking castle. Very Link to the Past feeling for that set, for the screen there. Nope. Oops. All right, I need a weapon. Is that enough of a reference to Halo for people? Or is that too obscure at this point? Sealed. All right, we can't go that way. Hey, man. I gotta sneeze. It's one of the most well-known lines, but it's also just like a very basic sentence, right? So like if somebody like if that had been lost to time, I would not be surprised. Like it's not like call me when you need me or wake me when you need me or whatever it is. Like where it's like a little bit more specific. Thought you were saying yeah, see, Primate thought I was saying on an accident, you know what I mean? Like no, but no, I was very much referencing the Halo scene. Into some play shooters. It's not like call me maybe. Sir, finishing this fight. Yeah, that's the most famous line. Finishing this fight, I feel like. Like, that's been memed on to hell and back at this point. Oh, I didn't even know that this was the way to go. I was just been wondering. Oh, here you are. Good thing I waited. Just take this and go. It's the Drago Fang. I made it into a weapon. Do anything that can pierce the tough hide of a Drago is a Drago's Fang. There's no other weapon that can beat a Drago. Except for Rocky Balboa in Rocky 4. Looks like you have too many things. Come get... Yeah. Mr. Chief, you mind telling me what the hell you're doing on the Game Boy Advance SP? Sir, playing Sword of Mana. Game? I never played that one. I guess I have more nut bread than I need. So we'll disrupt some of that bread, I guess.
Make it a go. It's the Drago Fang. Made into a weapon. Only thing that can pierce through a Drago is a Drago. Yippee! Wait, so this might be tough for you to accept because your bag is so full. But you should take it. Well, I guess I'll head on home and get back to work. Equip. Wait, what? I can't equip the thing? Use. This isn't the time to use that. Alright, I guess I can't equip it yet. I'm just gonna go into this mysterious building again. Some sort of special place. I don't know. Who knows what that could be? It could be anything. You know. Probably nothing. Sir, entering the password access to level 7 at THQC Incredibles after I couldn't finish the game in my last play session. That's a very specific one. Alright, now I need to go to, No, I need to go north here. I just need to go north here, I believe. No. Yes. Yes, because I'm going to Alex, and Alec is at the north. Yes. Can I really not equip that, though? Let me make sure with Mapson that I'm right here. Hang on. I'm, like, pretty confident that I'm right, but I'd rather be 100% right than 90% right. That is the feeling I have towards the end of the stream. At the start of the stream, I would just wander. Mapson is no longer where he was before. Oh, hello, Dominic. Are you about and about again? Have you eaten? Are you Mapson? Yes. Map, well, it must be a map. Yes, Alex House here. I'll mark it on your map for you. All right, let's see if I was right. There you go. That's for you. Careful out there now. Wait. Oh. I was right, but not for the reason I thought I was right. It's even farther north than I thought. Okay. 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 So let's see if I can't get up there, and then we'll probably call it quits after that. But this is probably going to take a while, so we might even run a little overtime. So we'll see. I don't want to go too far overtime or anything. I know it's late for a lot of you. What if you? You snuck up on a praying mantis from behind. Okay, I one-shot it. I was like gearing myself up again, and then I just one-shot it. All right. Sir, routing the Shinespeak route in Metroid Fusion so I can access the Easter egg sequence, break cutscene, and warden for getting the AQA info room without unlocking the ice missiles. Sir. Hello, it's Mouse. Aw, look at this little guy! What is this music? All right. Goodbye, it's Mouse. Fighting attack. Oh. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, ate some cheese. Ooh, I'm not finding this beat. Alright. I did not find that beat. Yippee! Can't carry any more stuff. They want to throw something away? No, I'm good. Then give them nutbread? Yep. I give them... Alright, so I definitely don't need to be too precious with my items. It's the takeaway I'm getting here. Alright, Sunshine Forest ahead. Yeah, I need to go through Sunshine Forest, right? Yes, I do need to go up. Let's fight. I want to fight. I stuck up a greedy mouse from behind. Oh my god. Oh, we got the mouse. We got the butt mouse. We got the mouse. Like, who's got that emote? Who's got that? We're the mouse subscribers in chat. We're the mouse subscribers in chat. You know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the tail. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ah, okay. I'm starting to get it. Okay. Hit the food it was carrying. Oh, it's just, okay. Yep. All right. Greedy Mouse was on a lesson. I just want to fight right now. Ah, damn. Why is this one tripping me up? Almost. Alright. I wonder if there's something else going on there that I'm not picking up that's not just downbeats. Like, this is going to be the theme of this entire playthrough. It's going to be like, well, do I just need to do it in the downbeats, or is there something weirder? And every time it's going to be like, no, you're just missing it. And I'm going to be like, okay. What? Had it for a sec. Every time, oh my god, every time I amp myself up and I one shot, it's just like, oh, come on. Come on. Give me like an overkill mechanic or something, and I'd be like thrilled. That's what I'm talking about. All right, okay. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. The guaranteed, like, I know I skipped around to combat kind of thing. It's like such a good vibe. Is it faster than I think? Huh. Alright, well, I'll just kill it. Hey, Seth. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you. Alright, whatever. This one I've got locked in, I feel like. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh no. Ah, damn. Alright, I'm gonna take some more damage from the poison here. This might one-shot. Yes, okay. Now the question comes, what kind of RPG is this? How much does this RPG hate me? Do I keep poison out of battle? Yes, okay. I threw away my only antidote. It's fine. It's fine. The mushroom? I mean, the mushroom. I need the mushroom. Here, I just use the mushroom. See? There, I use the mushroom. 20 HP. 20 HP. And now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get 30 HP, and it's gonna be totally fine. It's gonna be fine. How bad could it be? It'll probably just wear off on its own, right? Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Aw, man. Whatever I missed. All right, whatever. I won. And look at that. I got healing from leveling up. My HP went up. It's fine. I just got to tank it, and I'll be fine. So at the present, there was a baked yam. Okay, see? Now I got more healing. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Damn. We're fine. All right, it's just that. All right, okay. It's fine. I'm just counting numbers. Like, I'm just counting to 4 so much this stream. I don't know if it's picking me up counting to 4. Because I'm doing it kind of like under my breath, but I am counting to 4 out loud quite often before I start combat. You hear it sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing it pretty quiet. All right, I did not quite get there that time. Ow! I'm really struggling to lock this one in. I gotta heal. For some reason, I'm taking an awful lot of damage. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, okay. I could have... Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'll just eat some nut bread. That's fine. Perhaps I shall be avoidant of combat. Wait, this is probably an antidote, right? There's some nut bread. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's helpful. This poison's gonna wear off like any second now. Yeah, like this poison's just gonna wear off on its own, like really soon. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong damn way. Oh my god, is there a save here? Is there a save here? Wait, whoa. Hello, it's Mouse! It's Mouse! I found, no. This is all on purpose. This is all on purpose. This is Mouse. It's Mouse. Hello, it's Mouse. Hello, it's Mouse. Squeak, squeak, squeak. That's just how Mouse talks. The house I was secretly living in burned down. Okay. Guess I have no choice but to hit the road. Yeah, alright. House has completely collapsed. This is fine. All this extra walking is good for me. You know, it's just getting the poison out is the thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, here, like, look at this. We got plenty. We got plenty of health. Like, we got plenty of health still. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Build up an immunity. That's what I'm saying. Antibodies. Look it up. Look it up. Oh, God. All right. All right. I'm no coward. I do need to heal if I'm going to do this, though. Let's see what the cheese does for Dalmec here. Take 7. 6 from the mouse, 7 from the poison. And this... The 60! Dalmec loves the cheese! Look at this! Look at this! I cannot find that beat. Oh, it's just dead. I feel like that shouldn't be that hard, that beat, but I'm not finding it for some reason, and I'm confused why. Not in the sense that I'm looking for information. I just... It feels simple, but I'm not. You know what I mean? All right, we're going the right way now. All right, I guess we're fighting this guy. We're fighting both these. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the fact we're seeing them both on the map, we're bunch like this. All right, so here's what we're gonna do here is, where is it? Where is it? Smoke bomb. What? Whoa! What? Whoa! Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean that there was the 102 damage? I thought that was gonna get me out of the battle. Okay, I don't know if call this a fox in it, but it's still good. Hey, Cooper Fox. That did not do what I thought so I should have done the thing where I like pressed select to read the description like they told me to. I did not do that. That was the running bomb. It ran at them. The bombs runs you don't run. I see. Okay, well, now this is really scary. Because I'm going to take about, like, 15 damage here, right? 14. Okay. Okay, so I have 6 HP. My hubris may be coming back to haunt me a little bit. But my inventory is so clean now. Should never read descriptions? I don't know. I'm just gonna walk on by here. We are in no position to fight. Uh-oh. Okay. What does this do? Deals lightning. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna run. Couldn't run. All right. Okay, there we go. There we go. I can't dash when I'm in that state. Interesting. Okay, this is, we're gonna use this yam here. This bush looks conspicuous. Yep, it is. Kind of the walking bushy. We're gonna fight. Tried healing. Heal me? The poison fa- Whoa! 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 Wait, don't attack! Don't attack! Don't attack! Don't attack! Wait. What if I guard? Walking bushy tried life up? Yo! Yo! Thank you! Walking, oh my god, this is awesome! Generated fresh air, Dominic felt refreshed. All right, later, man. Thanks. Like, thanks, dude. You're a real one. Yo, wait, why are you? Wait, All right, well, yeah, just come on with. It's fine. What are you? 2 of them? You encountered a spud bug in its cohort. All right, let's swing. Let's swing. The spud bug called for help. Okay. So it's gonna be like this. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So swing is definitely the play here. Got one. We love a little 12 bar in this house, don't we? Swing. Got him. Swing again. I like that we're not killing anything, that we're just making, they're becoming tame, is the phrasing the game is using. I don't know if that's a translation quirk or if that's like relevant. That is specifically that they're becoming tame. 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, come on. Said the thing from Underrune. Did I disconnect my control? Hang on. My controller's not responding. I'm sorry, my controller genuinely stopped responding. Did I not play Earthbound? I played Earthbound like a million years ago. I did play through it entirely, but like 20 plus years ago. There we go. I said that, plug it back in. That was just it. All right. Ever played Moon? No, but I did watch Mouse's like Moon Remix RPG. I watched Mouse stream Moon. It was a very interesting one, as far as it fits into like the Toby Fox influence sphere. So I have seen Moon. Yep, Mouse did stream it. Game changer director. Whoa, there was just a huge flash of lightning outside. Did my mic pick any of that up? That was crazy loud. That was crazy loud. Whoa. Is there a save in here? No. I know there's a save up here somewhere. It was a Boston Thunder? Yeah, kid, it's the Thunder. It's the thunderstorm. Got the thunderstorm coming in, kid. What's up? Isn't there a save here? What? Thunder! Thank you, Watch Prime, for the 100 bits saying Thunder. You heard a rumble. No, you're all right. I guess I'm just gonna keep going. Watch out for the crag lizards. All right, I guess I'm just gonna keep going. You have to die via lightning strike. Fortunately for where I live, my power grid is incredibly good. I almost never lose power. It would have to be like if I lose power, something has gone horribly wrong usually. A crag lizard suddenly attacked. I did not try to time that at all. That was dumb of me. This thing has very high defense, huh? All right, got a little bit there. I'm gonna try a hunch here. Oh, that didn't even kill it. Oh, I'm kind of pot committed now too. It edged closer, it retained its edge! Haha! That was after my defense went up? Okay. Okay, we got him. All right. Wow, that thunder is so loud. Sparrow? Chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. Want me to explain skills to you? Oh, yeah, we already saw this. We already saw this. Yep, we already saw this. All right. Sure. Oh, yeah, I can't go this way. Wait a minute. I can't actually go this way. Nope. Ah, damn it. All right, we're just going to run from this one. I'm not feeling good about this. Couldn't run. Miss. All right. There we go. All right. Can I use it? Is there something in here that I can do? No. All right, the issue here is I want to save and stop for the night. And I can't find a damn save. Magnum Gunner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, here we go. All right. Good timing on the follow, because it is about we are or either very good or very unfortunate timing, because I am going to be ending stream here. All right. Can't stop until I get it to a save. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. All right. Yep. So we're gonna call it here. I don't want to overdo it. 3 more hours. Yeah. No. Thank you very much for watching. This game is awesome. I really like this game. I don't know if that came across from the things I said or was doing for the past 4 hours, but this game is awesome. I really like this game. I am picking up everything that this game is putting down right now, to a degree that I didn't with Earthbound. Like I am in it for all of this so far. We'll see how it continues, of course, but I'll be back on Thursday. That's the day after tomorrow. So about 44 hours from now, if you want to look at it that way. For more Mother 3. This game is awesome. Yeah. This was an incredible first impression for the stream. Don't know if you do want to look at it that way. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, I'm having a great time with this game. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the follows, the subscriptions, all of it. It all means a lot. The subs especially, like, it helps me get an idea of just how much I can do this. And I really like doing this. And especially today, this was such a... I don't really like rate my streams against each other. I think most of the regulars know that's not really how I view these things. But this was such a great vibe today. As far as the game was really fun, I was in a really good mood. I had a lot of fun, and all of you were such a delight to interact with and talk to, and just have and just share the fun with, and have this energy and just bouncing off each other. I really just had a great time with all of it. That's true for most streams. I don't always say it this explicitly. And this stream, like, if we could have every stream just like this one, I would never have a bad stream again for the rest of my life. This was a great vibe. Thank you all so much for coming. How's your going for the slot? That was Grim Fandango's progression to this. Yeah, this is definitely a bit snappier than Grim Fandango as far as like getting things going. Compared to like getting stuck constantly. But I'm not going to belabor it too much. Thank you again to Magnum Gunner for the follow. But I'm going to... It's Tuesday. The regulars know where we're going. It's Tuesday. We know where we're going. Thanks for Stream Gamers. Hope we can be here for Thursday. I hope so too, Smoker the Way. And if not, Smoker the Way, I will be sure to let you know my thoughts as I go through the game. But yeah, we're raiding Ray. Ray's my art friend. Ray does amazing art. Fantastic person, very high energy, very freaking NSFW chat, so if that's not your thing, we all understand. I see Lemonade already in chat on Ray's stream. Way to go, Lemonade. So we're going to be heading on over there. Ray is a very good friend of mine, so, you know, be nice. And Oh, is he talking about Final Fantasy right now? I really gotta go over there. So that's all for me. I'll be back on Thursday, like I said. So 2 days from now, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC, as always. And that's all I've got. Chat, thank you for an amazing stream. This was great. I will see you all on Thursday. Until next time, have a have a wonderful night, chat.